If love had a sound, this would be that sound.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn this on. No sound effects. Yet. Please wait a moment. This screen is dirty. Oh. Yay! Hey everybody!
Well met.
Thank you for the 2 bits and the Fozak for 8 months. 8 months. Oh, and hey, Panda Man. Thank you for the 4 months, mate. Hope you're having a nice day. Hey, bike. Hello. Hey, Fozak. Thank you for the this intro stuff. And Agent Happy Boy. Twitch told me to say this low. Thanks, that Fegless Fool. And Giovanni, welcome back for 5 months, mate. Hey, was I not within 15 minutes of starting? Hey, Basta. Guys, one thing I need to do first is adult things. Yo! Dog Soldier, thank you, man. Thank you. So suddenly. Oh, I need to put my gloves on. Thank you, mate. That's very kind of you. I always feel like people gifting subs at the start of the stream is so kind because I didn't do anything yet. It's kind of half snow. I have an umbrella with me. So, yeah, look. There's some ice here. Real snow. Look at that. Ice. It's getting heavy. I brought my umbrella, don't worry. If you're worried. Damn it. Anyway, hey. How was the kick out of the G-Zone? I didn't finish it all, so I'm going to drink it later. Guys, it's real ice, look. Oh. Rip. Where he ran the red. Thank you, Dog Soldier. Gato. Man, were they just waiting there? They have to have cameras, right? Anyway, first I need to do some adult things. Yo, Fasteg! Thank you for the 11 months, mate. Hope you're doing well. You're welcome. I need to do some adult things first. I need to pay my bill. Oh, good news, guys! We can open our PO box. Hey, I'll do an office tour tomorrow.
We require more minerals.
Hello.
Hey,
Robert.
hey.
Good day and tip of the fedora to you, our liege, king of Shibuya and devourer of mass quantities.
Devourer.
Not enough minerals.
Thank you, Stanger. Thank you, Selfic. Yeah. I asked them to set me up with a... that means I need to visit it once a month or so, once a week or so, but that's fine. It's close. Okay. Yo, hey Brayden. Because of the I need to pay this bill. I shouldn't show you it. Probably. It's got my information on. Anyway, please wait a moment. You can see the sky. Whoa. That says 2,000. In Japanese we say ni-sen. Sen means 1,000. Can you see that? 2000. 2,000. Ni-sen. Just everyday Japanese lessons. Thank you, Dog Soldier. Thank you, thank you, guys. I need to turn the sound down because we're in here. Did I lose anything? No. Okay, why can't I use the bins? Do I need to use the umbrella is the question. Just a second. I'm just juggling keys and stuff. I don't know why, but it seems like all of the emergency services, at least ambulance and fire, come under the fire department. I wonder why that is. Damn it. I have so many papers that I don't want to hold on to. She gave me a receipt with a stamp on it. I wonder why. Right. This goes on because it's cold. Hood goes on for the same reason. Phone comes out. Wait, no. Glove goes on. Oh. Thank you, DJ Crusader. Oh, wait. I need to do this. Sorry, guys.
You have not enough minerals.
Oops. Thank you, Dog Soldier. And Stango.
Not enough minerals.
And a DJ Crusader. Thank you for the 420. Please.
Shut up and take my money.
I'm flying into Tokyo tomorrow for my 2-week quarantine.
Oh.
I'll be living vicariously through your stream more than I ever have.
Oh, maybe this.
Shut up and take my
Oh,
money.
I already played that.
I'm flying.
Shut up and take my money.
Sorry. This stream might be useful for you then, because I'm checking out how to choose a good. I mean, some of the main. Hey, look, a Lincoln. Some good points about choosing a station to live at. Which way do I go? Maybe this way a little bit. Including. focused on. Oh look, here's the Toyota Crown.
Well met.
Where did that light come from though? Does it just pop up out of the roof?
Well met.
That is so cute. Look at it. Little suddenly light.
Well met.
It's like driving a couch. Hey, well, anyway. Rob's rail reviews. The point is not the rail. The point is the Shotengai. Let me see. Today is chilled cow. Yeah, and the point is how convenient your station is. Hey, this Gore-Tex stuff is pretty good, look. No rain going into my jacket. Oh, Iwakuni, ni Hiroshima. Oh, that's so far away. You already decided your location? Wait, I seem to remember you mentioned that. Let me turn left here randomly. It's a big gas station. Look at him polishing the car at the same time. Is this part of the service? Oh yeah, it's filling up, look. Wow, that's great. Then you need to put air in the tires there. It's an import, left-hand drive. Speedy, value, price, high quality, speedy, value, price, high quality. Looks like a driver for sure. Where's Takumi? I don't know, but he didn't help Riku, did he? Anyway, hey everybody, welcome. Thank you for the gift subs and bits already. And yeah. What kind of Japanese lesson today? I think Tracy will prepare based on my conversation with Master's dad last night.
Well met.
Hey, Lungy. I don't really know where to go. I'm just going to go this way. I know. Hey, look at this place. Fancy. Thank you, Roland, for the 9 months. Roll 9 and for the 9 months. Thank you, mate. And hope you're having a good day. Guys, please feel free to media share. Wink, wink. Hey, look at this giant building, though. I kind of regret bringing my umbrella. Maybe I won't later. Sure will. But yeah, excited about the PO box, and I can give you an office tour. Set the view count down to the 5K one. Oh sure, I can do that actually because there's no media request now. I mean, no free media request. It's not exactly rainy, it's just kind of drizzling. Hey, don't get sick though. Don't worry, I'm very layered up. Are you tilted or is it just me? I beat a high quality wolf today. I was very happy. Walk up to the first random person and ask how their day is going. Why? Because it's content? I'll leave that to your stream. I don't want to steal your idea. Keto day 1. Yeah, well, yesterday was failed. Not my fault though. Break into a home. Not an excellent idea. Oh, we've had so many random viewers recently. How's your day going? Hey, Bajaba. Good to see you, mate. Master's dad would want you to talk to all the ladies. Yeah, he was saying hi to every girl, and he he was laughing like the way he asks. He's like, "Won't you have just one drink?" Just one drink, that's all. The umbrella, I do. This looks like a kindergarten, maybe. What's in hello to an old lady? She got angry. Rip. Oh, look. This is somebody's stuff. Hey, I have a question. No. If I do keto for 2 days and then on the 3rd day I fail, do I reset to 1 or do I just keep it the same number or do I go minus the number? Totemo kawaii. Reset? Back to day 1? Hey, that's so harsh though. That's like no save point. Look at all these cars getting ready for snow. My style. Uh-oh. Crap. Permadeath keto run. But keto happens after like 36 hours or something. I don't know. Ketosis. Less than 50 grams of carbs. It's probably not a specific number, but you'll go back faster. You go back faster the fewer carbs you have, right? Anyway, I had a G-zone this morning, half a G-zone. Learn the rules of the board game. Got weird headache. All right. I like the feeling of keto though. You feel a little bit worse than on carbs, but then you don't have the mad energy swings. Like really tired one day, really high energy the next day. It's just a constant 8.5 out of 10. What a gamer. Yeah, unfortunately I realized something. Unfortunately, the out the front G-zone machines have the shelf slanted that way, so if it falls over it's likely to roll in your favor. But the inside ones, the sugar-free ones, are not like that. How cold is it in the morning? Pretty cold. G-zone or Safi. Usually can be hard on your kidneys. Yeah, that's why I don't want to keep it for a long time. Look at that bike ramp.
You have not enough minerals.
G-Zone Nutritionist here.
Hi.
With G-Zone, the day you stop drinking G-Zone, you go back to the pleb zone. Staying in the G-Zone for 10 days is achievable. But if you take a break and don't have G-Zone for 1 day, you are scum to me.
You are scum to me. Kids going home? I don't know, it seems early, right? Maybe they're kindergarten. It's only 2:30. Kids be slacking. They get you when you aren't looking. Maybe true. Hey, look. Wow, look at the size of these oranges. Hey, why can't I just take one? It's not even inside his fence. I wonder if they're sweet. I really want to take one. Dude, this little kid looks so cute. He's got such a puffy jacket. He's just watching. Konnichiwa. I'll take that little bow as a konnichiwa. You are the danger. No, my permanently worried eyebrows indicates that I'm not dangerous. Wow, look at this. Nice gate. How did they get the bike there? Or did they build the fence around the bike? Let me evaluate the prices here. $1 for canned coffee is kind of okay, actually, but the rest are not that good. Hey, there's Monster, $2.10. No, this is not good. $1.60 for Pocari Sweat. You wouldn't want to pay more. I mean, you couldn't find it more expensive. Left or right, guys? I guess right. $50 deal is pretty rare. Only at some specialty. We are friends. English classrooms. Oh. Wing K. Where is this? It's on the way to Hatagaya, maybe. I guess. The hot lemon drinks. It tastes so fake though. That's cool. Hey, love you. How you, mate? Cafe Energize. I've been watching Star Trek, so this sounds nice to me. They don't give any dates. It looks so new though. It didn't snow today. It kind of snowed. Anyway, this is the kind of place Tracy might like. I don't know. There's me, Eskimo Rob. Thank you for always coming. Because of the coronavirus, the cafe will... something. I guess close until further notice. Hey, it's Tracy's favorite tree, Yukari. You made that up. No, I didn't. This says, Itsumo goren raku kansha shimasu, something like that. Kokoro yori something shimasu kema. Ue gemasu. Ue gemasu. Something like, thank you from the bottom of our heart. It didn't snow in Nakano. It would have. It would have snowed just a very tiny amount. Because I'm near enough to Nakano to have the same weather as you. They have trees in their garden and a brick house. Rakukan. That's a pretty unusual. Why do the trees have no leaves, Rob? I went around before the stream and took all the leaves off. This is so surprising to me as an Aussie. I mean, rivers with fresh water where nobody's doing anything with it. Let's take a right. Can you go down there? I am able to go down there, but it doesn't seem very desirable, or maybe legal. I don't know. See, there's a ladder. Hey, Rob. Dive in then. Hey, Quinta. You need to take a bath, mate. How do you know? Smell-o-vision doesn't exist. Hey, Aquatic. Hi, mate. Hey, one nice thing about streaming and walking is I can read chat so easily. Forward drive. Might be able to get in, but not out. Kunda River. Is this Kunda River? We're pretty far away from Kunda. Do you eat eucalyptus? Hey, Fast Tech, I have to say, your comments have been getting weirder and weirder lately. How do you say my name? Oh yeah, read this. Yeah. Augustine. We say Augustine. Hey Rob, my mom thinks you're cute. Thank you, Russell. Hey, that's not the name of the river. How do I find the name of the river? Anyway, I'm out. Don't eat eucalyptus. Well, it is poisonous. Look, they have Japanese and kind of Chinese, I guess, and Korean and English. Evacuation place. What kind of building is this?
You have not enough minerals.
Manager of Cafe Energize here.
Yep.
I saw that you walked past and read my sign. It appears 7 years in Japan isn't enough to read my simple message. Although some bits were correct, this is what the message said. Hello patrons and customers, we are unable to open as our supply of G-Zone has dried out. Our stock has been taken away from our supplier UFOs. We need this as our heart can only function with this genus.
The genus. Nice. Hey, I must be near Supra now. Look, there's Shinjuku down there. I wonder if I'm on the road that I think I'm on. Scan the two-dimensional barcode to find the location of the facility. Why do they need to write two-dimensional barcode? Is there such thing as a three-dimensional barcode? Tokyo Polytechnic University. Wow, all these barcodes. And look how complicated they are. Yayoi Community Center. Equals Braille? Yeah, can you scan that though? How the hell did it translate to that much? To two-dimensional. When are we getting that donor goal for all the things we weren't telling Tracy about? That donor goal for all the things we aren't telling Tracy about. Oh, I know. You mean the skateboard. There's two things I want a donation goal for, but Tracy said no. One of them is stream related, and one of them is I just want to have it. Not the skateboard. Point the camera at the QR code. Too late. I'll find the next one. Just buy it from your own money. But it's like I don't know. Fine. Hey, playground. Oh, this is a big school. This is a primary school. Looks so old though. Where are the kids? It's huge, yeah, this old Merc. Didn't you just see them walking home? True. Maybe that's where they all came from. It's lockdown, but we saw lots of school kids going home. Clean the cameras, so. 20 minutes from my house. Yeah, I'm probably close to your house. Shaka. Borders open in October? I think so. Hang on, I'm just finding my... this one. Special technology for cleaning a lens. Oh, run. Uh-oh. All these dollar cans is pretty good. They have a red bean soup thing. Amazake? That's like slightly fermented rice, I think. Relax cocoa. The best cup coffee. $1.10 for a Coke is pretty good. The best you can find is $1. This is what I need for my camera lens. That little thing there. Little windscreen wiper. Who's ever needed to windscreen wipe their headlights though? Hey, look. Captain Stag. www.captainstag.net. Really? Is that a website? Hey, Jelly. Look, you can get melon soda float. What's that? RCD sip? It's drinking. Baby drinking. Hey, look! My friend here is an avid crane game connoisseur. Chunky Boy, Mew, and Pikachu. Most of these students live here? No, I think this is regular families. This area is not very expensive and kind of chill. Hey, Hot Wheels. Where am I headed to? Hatagaya. I hope. Look at this free bike. How does it not get taken though? Dude, I see nothing. Even the lock is unlocked. She's getting picked up by them, I guess. This looks like a random candy or something. Hi, Mr. Kia. Hey, Sir Laser. How's Corona? You should ask Google for much more detailed information. This old Toyota. It's not awesome. So many pot plants. This is the kind of thing that was really interesting for me when I first moved here, I remember. What? The house of a person who waits for the death. What? What a... Good. They must have a nice way of saying that in Japanese. They have to. Can you show the Japanese? Sure. Why did you read it? Maybe old people, they have a mobility scooter, but like, it's so morbid. It might be palliative care or something. I think this is just the guy's. No, that means death. That kanji. Can you read it? Thank you, Tilo. Thank you, Tilo. Welcome, mate. I took off my hood because it's not that cold even. The Grim Reaper's literal address. Nice trees. Any translation? Some sort of business. You advertise a raccoon. Trash panda, but yes. The same thing, right? Thanks, friendlies. You're welcome. How's Visa? We're waiting for a result, but hopefully good news. We've still got like another week or 2 weeks to wait, probably. We're closed. Home for hospice. Probably right. But like, what a what a morbid way to say it. This is a place where people who are waiting to die come. Look at this. This is called villaggio. Is that how you say it in Italian? Villaggio. Okay. Similar to British one? Yeah, but anyway, we're on kind of lockdown, so. Look, even this nice bike doesn't have a lock. Impressive. I'd be kind of nervous. I'm still trying to get to where I'm trying to get to, but maybe I'm going the toilet the wrong way now. Not to have being far from your family. It's alright. One, please don't touch me. Easy riders. Looks like a low rider motorbike, but I think. Yeah, it's okay. My Australia's the same time zone, so it's easy to catch up with my family. It's a Tesla. Thank you, Wizbride.
7 months amused.
Amused. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. Thank you. And welcome back. And I hope you're doing well. How is the bike around Tokyo? It's really nice. Just to be safe. Oh, did we arrive finally? Hey, Ruffle, that joke about marrying Saz is getting kind of old, I have to say. So, Yamate Kure. It's not a joke. Well, stop anyway. You misspelled urgent in your description, by the way. Thank you, Lungy. Wait, listen, Lungy. I don't know if you're joking. Doesn't say keto day 2 out of 10. Well, I failed the first day, so no. Whoa, look at this place. Boss. Or 8055. Is this the road I'm supposed to be on? Wow, dude, I spent so long walking and I'm only here. Oh man. Thank you, Vapors, Vape. Yeah, big change in sound, right? That's why you want to live like just one street back. Let's check out Boss. Everyone's there playing Pokemon. I don't know. Your feet were healed. Imagine if you had a bike. Hey, Winter Echo. I can't tell if he's joking either. This is the street where I met Supra, I guess. A long time ago. I don't get it. Okay, well, if you're trolling me past this point, then it's not cool, bro. But anyway, Tracy saw... Oh, it's around. Oh, I want to try it. Wait, no, I want to go this way. Good. Let me take a photo. So I remember. That's weird. Tracy saw me struggling with Japanese. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I couldn't order a special Big Mac because there was no picture for me to point at. So she said, Rob needs an Argent Japanese lesson. Kind of funny because she was laughing at my language skill while making a language mistake. So now we have Argent Japanese lesson. How long here? You can see my basic info below. This building is going to take 9 months. Kind of big place though. Hey look, there's a paddling pool. Free paddling pool. I'm sorry. Hey, don't say sorry. I thought because that's the kind of joke you would make.
But I would posit that mispronunciation is better than a lack of comprehension.
Well, I would posit that you're a loser. Time for some... No, I'm just... Thank you, Bagels. Too far. I almost didn't say that because Feckless is a nice guy.
Ouch. What a burn.
I was thinking about not saying it because the Feckless is a nice guy, but then I remembered his fan fiction. No. Fan essay. No, novel. Nice park. Where's the stuff though? Say sorry. Sorry, Feckless. Hey, that looks like Cerulean Tower. There's no way. That can't be Cerulean Tower. There's no way I've walked that far. Hey, Braden. Oh. What's a good way to make friends with people in Japan before you go there? Oh. That's kind of impossible, right? Through Twitch. True. Probably not a bad idea, actually. There's so many streamers now. Hey, they have a globe up there. Aerosmith. Saved. Look at all that decoration stuff. They have a cross and a Buddhist
Not enough
thing.
minerals.
Sign up for a Japanese dating app, then friend zone all your matches, and voila, you now have friends in Japan before going there.
Oh, not a bad idea. Look, they've got the One Piece thing here. I'm interested to know who lives in this kind of place. Aerosmith and YouTube and Yoda. And a mirror here? How curious. Crash. The tree won. Hey, free bike wheel. Grace, Shibuya. Hello, shit poster. The guy stopped the house. I think he was just letting. Oh no, he really did stop there. Oh. Where am I now? Do I need to turn left? Probably yes. Hey, look at this cruiser. Birds must be cool. Oh, is this abandoned? Looks like it.
You have not enough minerals.
Hello, motherfucker.
Don't be so rude. Look, it's a karate place, maybe. No, just advertising. All these little houses. This wasn't even my intended Comigalon tent. Face it again? Sure. To make it worse or better? Hey, nice cars though. Why is urgent spelt wrong? It's a reference to Tracy's thing. Maybe I should change it. Nah, I couldn't be bothered. A coffee boss machine in my apartment? Sure. I had one at the bottom of my stairs before. It's good and bad because spending $1 on coffee is not a good deal. The thing is you can make it for yourself for like 20 cents maybe. Look at this big boy. Now where am I? Oh, whoops. I didn't even need to turn right. Dude, I didn't go anywhere. If I walked directly on this road, it would have taken me like 15 minutes to do stuff. Feckless! Crash. Thank you, mate. Look, I haven't even walked to the street I'm supposed to be walking to. Thank you, mate. These sub symbols are outdated. No, it's a reminder of my humble beginnings. Thank you, Fairclough. What does the nail mean? I used a metal detector in Australia for a year to 40 viewers.
You have not enough minerals.
Hey.
Charles Strick requested me to TTS something, but I think it would work best if he did it, so now he has to wait a month for his anniversary. Please anticipate.
Alright. What's the date? 12th of February. Thought Japan was the beginning? Technically, yes. But then I left Japan in 2018. But I was only streaming like as a hobby then. I gotta turn right again. The most interesting thing, I found tons of stuff. An engine block, a bunch of syringes, an apple, I don't know why, a pocket knife, an SD card that worked with photos from 2006. A key that I never found out where it went. Oh, someone's car key that they requested me to find. That was pretty cool. They paid me $50 because they live like an hour away. I would have to somehow get their spare key. Signs, infinity rusty nails, and infinity bottle tops, and like, I don't know, a couple of $100 dues. I live here now, yeah. What did you do before stream for work? Oh, IT guy. That information is there too. Below. Am I shredding the biscuit? That's cool. Oh yeah, tent pegs. I found a ton of tent pegs. True, KJ. Wow, look at this. $5,000? Is that a scooter or a motorbike? It's kind of weird, right? Putting my hat back on. It's raining again. I wonder if it'd be noisy here or if your house would block all the sound. What would I replace it if I was forced to do it? I thought about that. Maybe I'd do like a growing pile of trash. For all the treasures we found in Australia, in here, Japan. Hey. What does how ma mean? Hey, I don't have how ma anywhere in my stream, do I? 2 hours. What's that? Rig. $20. Anata something heart. Kosume made. Zinc. Oh look. This is a snack bar. $5 drinks, free snack. Oh. What's this little street? Hama means family. No, Hama means Okay, and free helmet. Okay, right? What's this building? Library, maybe? Is it snowing again? Not really. I've got little wheelchairs there. An escalator. I wonder what it is. Or I would do different levels of trash panda, like a baby trash panda. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do my sub badges. Not that way. I'd watch you, man. What you want? Streets of India. Good luck. Am I today? Fine, thanks. Received the vaccine? No, I have no idea about that. Hey, people are cycling and driving the streets, so it must be good. Whoa, mod Dielski 1800. How's band Dielski? Where am I going? To Hattagaya Station. These once in a while walking stream is acceptable. So this garage has a car drawn on it. Oh, Fanning is going to win. Look at that. 1851. It's 50 behind now. Ooh la dee da, Mr. Garage Man. Well, what do you call it? A car hold? Too wet. Eunice? Sure. Look at the color of this house. Hey, Bush Doctor. Made it worse. This is for cleaning smudges. I don't know if it will clean rain very well. Maybe it will. You have HOA. HOA is, I don't understand it much. We don't have that in Australia. Housing Association, right? Yeah, some old school places have it. Like the one we have, like the place we have now. And it's really annoying. Hey, look at this. Dude, this looks sick. I kind of want to take it home. Tokyo 2020, go for it. All athletes. What's this about? No post. Is this the same building? They share like some kind of weird balcony thing. Dude, I wonder what. See, look at this. Look at the steepness of these steps. Anyway, housing associations are generally annoying all around the world, right? As far as I know. But there's like a elected leader, and then you have meetings to decide who's going to do what, and then they come and annoy you if there's something wrong with what you're doing. A stonemason shop? Oh yeah, maybe you're right. You gotta pay monthly, yeah. Like a mafia. Popopeku. Grand Locomoco. Avocado Locomoco. Grand Chili Beans Locomoco. Looks nicer. What flag is that? English? Why? Is Locomoco a British thing? No, right? Keeps things looking nice. For instance, my cousin's hoarder house went wild. They got their case. That's. I guess it's good in those cases, right? I guess it's good when you have like the troubling, annoying neighbor that doesn't care about stuff and like puts their junk on your yard and stuff like that. I think that's the whole reason they existed in the first place. Oh, guys, we made it. This is a street we wanted to check out. Shotengai. Hawaiian. Dean, I love how you write Hawaiian with an apostrophe. The whole purpose of the housing association is to stop troublemakers making trouble. But I've heard horror stories. Common spots. Like all things, there's normally a good reason why it started, but it's like sometimes mods can go on power trips, right? Not my mods, they're all the best. It's the right way to spell it, I know. And Dean is a very...
Rob, thank you for entertaining us in very difficult times. Looking forward to a great 2021 CD fact.
Thank you, no insane. Oh, curry. Today's special question mark. I don't know if I would advertise my today's special as a question mark dish. Thank you, insane. Welcome back, mate. Hope you're having a nice day. Guys, this is now Shotengai. This is what I'm talking about. It's Shotengai. It's like the center street of an area. We're now Hatagaya Station's Shotengai. You can tell by it. It's all commercial and they have lights to help you see at night time. And the point is, you want to find useful places. This is a sake bar and a steak and something. Like you want a decent supermarket. You want a good food shops, restaurants, or ticket. Look how fancy this is. M Quartet. First violin, cello, viola, second violin. Nabe. LV Beethoven. Fancy. Hey, where's Fish, by the way? There's a bento shop. Oh, my shoulder. If you're lucky, you'll get like a arcade center as well. I just claimed Ludwig hoodie. Oh, congrats. Hey, I figured out... No, I realized I learned something. You have to watch them playing Rust for a certain amount of hours before you have a chance to get it, right? How do you... This plastic art is kind of faded. This looks like horse meat, but I don't think it is. It doesn't say basashi, it says karubi. It auto unlocks after 4 hours. Do you actually have to watch, or can you just like chatterino it? This place smells good. Coffee sandwich takeaway. Yeah, these kind of things are awesome. And look, Venga Plaza. This kind of supermarket looks good. Cheap and fresh. Wait, is Rust actually fun to play if you don't have friends to play with though? Hey, this is good. This is a bonus. This is like a vegetable wholesaler. Not without friends, right? Whoa, look at this haircut place. All their motorbikes. Unless you like survival builders. So it's a bit more like, it's kind of like a more intense Minecraft. Who do you survive against? This bike looks nice. Just nature itself. Oh, that sushi roll looks good. Oh, other players. Couldn't you just dig a hole and hide in a cave and then cover it with a rock or something like that? Or can you not edit the terrain? You're going for a weekend, we'll get down. Good. Survivor or Amazing Race? I think they're both terrible. I'd prefer to do something like Naked and Afraid. That seems more fun to me. What is that? Our store recommended dish, please appreciate. Wait, they're all recommended dish. You can build a cave base, but there are limitations. So you can't just dig down for days? How catches you in bed eating? Look, this is kind of nice. Oh, I'm so hungry. I just realized. You can't alter terrain. Oh. That makes it hard then. What about building underwater? Is that possible? Probably not. That'd be pretty neat. Naked and afloat. Iceberg base is good. Hey, moi. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I don't deserve it. Oh, good. What a nice street though. Thank you. Helps with the immersion. I probably should... no, I've still got my umbrella. Ladies in a rush. Definitely faster than I am. We looked at a house around here somewhere. It was a decent house, but it was... But it was... the garbage disposal point was right out the window. Oh yeah, I remember this. Thanks, Moi Moi. Thank you, mate. The United States Air Force, parking only. Lifetime rocker, please speak loudly. Alabama, heart of Dixie. Violators will be shot.
Don't tell Tracy.
Survivors will be shot again. No mobilos. Dude, this today's pog looks so weird. It's like halfway between Whatface and Craigasm. I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Zeno, hey Zedin. I need a... What's that noise? I need to infiltrate Twitch headquarters and tell them how to choose a good pog champ. I'm joking, please help, right? It looks more like scared or something. Rocco. No idea what that place is. This center guy's okay, but it's a kind of small one. Where was my house before? I mean, the possible house. Aha! It was exactly this one. Yeah, this is it. Kind of good location. And good center guy, like decent center guy. This house was going for like $1,200 a month, I think. I wonder if they're still looking for tenants. Oh no, there's flowers. It's this first floor. Look. Rubbish right outside the window. Kind of gross. And there were like cans and stuff in the garden. Kind of okay, right? Like a decent-ish building, but this is kind of a problem. And also, first floor is not good. And the bars of the window, oh, that's necessary to... another problem was there was lots of rubbish like beer cans and stuff thrown into the garden from second story or something. Hey, look at these digital prices. A $1 Pocari Sweat's pretty good. I didn't get it. It's almost the same size. This is $1.50 for the bottle. Pay a lot for a bottle. Anyway, let me turn left. Who's Temex? And why is his writing all weird? snowing in Seoul. Are you permanently in Korea now, Dane? Well, I'm really hungry now. Last Order bar. Hey, this is called Last Order. It's a good name. They have Space Invaders there? They have a Space Invaders arcade machine. That's kind of fun. It's right below someone's house, so it's kind of weird. Semi, I guess. I removed that much. Go try it. Not now. Let's turn left. Seems to be like a brick wall for advertising your political point. Someone took great care to put this guy's face behind a fire hydrant thing. It seems kind of funny to me. Hey, bud, no? That rubbish would be your home? Probably true. I need to brush the water off. Hey, it's getting kind of heavy. Maybe it's time. Let me get my other glove on. I tried. Hey, now the rain is pressing buttons suddenly. That's annoying. Map? No map. Or is it more relaxing? People say that. Brr, yeah. What can I use 17k points on? I think absolutely nothing is available to you. Also, you can highlight your message, which I can't even see. I've got a lot of face tabs. And some highballs. Unfortunately, they're not. Damn it! Unfortunately, they're not keto. This rain pressing all my buttons. Sorry guys, hang on. Wait. I wonder if I could hold the phone and the umbrella with one hand. That would be useful. It's not even that cold, really. Hold the phone and the umbrella and the stream all with one. Damn it! With one hand. Just come with phone mounts. Oh yeah. Steak and cheese. Good idea. Hey Zonked. Two-way, sure.
Well met.
I don't need my hood if I have an umbrella. Are you tilted, or is it just me? G'day. Hey, Pog. My shot ink. No shot. Hey, how are people like Among Us is kind of not played that much anymore, is it? Or is it? Like 5UP and those guys. They got famous from Kids Link Cafe. Let's go up. Still relevant? Cool. Tooch is now Rust meta. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired of the streamer interaction games. I mean, it's so noisy. Because it kind of lacks ingenuity for me. Which way do I go? Let's go this way. Wait, maybe I should hold it with this hand. Here. Then change my glove hand. Yeah, this is better. Innovating IRL. Changing my glove hand and phone holder. $240K viewers. Wasn't there someone with 2 million viewers? I don't know what that was about, but 2.4. What was he doing? Greg, right? Amazing. Spanish. Whoa, look at this. This pole has been completely eaten by the tree. Kind of impressive. Damn. His stuff was embedded in the Fortnite launcher? Oh. That makes it kind of different, right? Like a lot different. Anyone who logged on to Fortnite would be considered a viewer. Like Fortnite? I've actually never played it. Hey J Mike, thank you for the 6 months, mate. Hope you're doing well. And welcome back. Dude, this feels so familiar to me for some reason. Boring or fun as any battle royale. I like the idea. I like the concept of getting materials and building your base and stuff. Like battle royales are fun in general, I think. And adding a twist, but not reinventing the wheel is a good idea. That's how most progress is made, I think. Yeah, see, raining all day? Yeah, basically all day. Came here some 1-2 banana. Hey, what a dog. No banana today. I can go there tomorrow. Eh? Am I streaming tomorrow? Oh yeah. I can go there tomorrow. Tomorrow's already looking good. Open my PO box and give an office tour. 1-2 banana. Something. Masters Shinenkai. Good luck on Peter Dodger, thanks. Tenasimi. Have you saw any Toyota Supras today? Yeah, maybe. I need to write a message to Master. That reminds me. Hey, old sack. Thank you for the 2 months, mate. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. This is Masters, yeah. I can remember Masters' line because he sent me this. Hi. Thank you for this today. I would love to join tomorrow if it's still okay. I miss the old Pogu. Don't we have old Pogu still? Hello, Jack WC777. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the gift and sub. And welcome, Dog Dancing. We have the crappy Linus one. Yeah, that one. We have Pogu still, right? Or is that Pog? I can't remember. Hatagaya. Hatsudai. Wait, I went the wrong way. Wait, I went through Hatsudai. Dude, where did it even go? Anyway, let's go Hatagaya. Next big left, turn left. Let's build a PC. Hey, that bike's upside down. There should be a government initiative to collect discarded bikes, I think. What am I doing? I'm going to some nearby places to review their center street called Shotengai or Sentengai in the rain because I can't ride today because of the rain. Hey, look, another pole-eating tree. This one's not as advanced. What would they do with them? I don't know, throw them in the bin, recycle. 100-kilometer walking stream. There is actually a spring and autumn event, 100 kilometers. 100-kilometer walkathon in 26 hours. I thought about streaming it, but that seems really tough. Also, I'd have to carry all the stuff. Whoa. The rain is pressing buttons. Hey, it's snow. Kind of snow. That'd be such a lot of walking. I can't even walk. I mean, I'm slow at walking. Am I though? I heard that you should take a change of shoes if you do that. How much does it weigh? For a 12-hour stream, it only weighs like, what, 3 kilos maybe. But for a 26-hour stream or 24-hour stream, it weighs like more. It's all batteries. Does it snow yet? Maybe 6 kilos or 5 kilos. Clothes and shoes drop box. No broken, no holes, no wet, no folded, no shoes or tables, no suitcases. Maybe that's no boots. No towels. Okay. Maybe it meant kotatsu. Oh look, it's a rare mini stuff. I should get to Sunday Shop Bakery. Okay. I should buy some keto chicken or something. One thing that surprised me when I came to Japan is how many elderly use bicycles here. I'm so tempted. I should buy something from a small retailer that... Hey look, it's another villaggio. Villaggio. I mean, you're still riding a bike. Alright, Squatty. You don't get to tease me about being a boomer until you can beat me in Smash Brothers, you whippersnapper. I thought this was student 8 Italian. Noisy. $7-Eleven doesn't have Family Mart chicken. Yeah, but I can't get family chicken right now because it has breadcrumbs. Fab burger. What a fab burger. This Shotengai is pretty sweet. This is Hatagaya. Eat some raw pasta. The diet tomorrow. The problem with today's diet is tomorrow I can't diet because Master will be there. Which Shotengai is my favorite? I really like Koenji these days. It even has a little roof. Master and Grandmaster, yeah. Have to start day one again, yeah. Hot now, look at these sweet looking Nikuman. Dr. Stretch, I want to stretch. Who is the most famous online personality based in Japan you've met? Squeezy. No, he's not based in Japan. Hey Rin, you doing keto? Yes, I am. Keto is so great. For a short time, I think. For me. Personally. How are you, Rin, by the way? I like your Sims game the other day. Look at all these items. This is a sweet scent guy. Dude, Hatagai's got it. It's even got a cake store. Dangerous. Maybe we should buy one for Tracy. I believe. Thank you, Rin. Listen, Rin, I'll be honest with you. I started it yesterday, but I failed. Today, it's going to be successful. Tomorrow, I'm definitely going to fail. And then I'm going to really start on the next day. Make a sim of you too. Okay, just make sure you accurately capture my head full of hair and my long legs. Thank you. Make sure you get his age too. Stop. Pringles. I need to do a care package stream soon. Maybe tomorrow. Hey, Mentos. What flavor? Oh, mint? Vanilla mint. What's that? Damn it. All these good looking things. Elders here. No. Damn it. You start out to get to the bottom of the tin. Hey, I kind of want to check prices then. Does this make me a boomer if I like looking at prices at $1,100 around here? How big is it? Oh, it looks good though. Dude, $6,800 is so cheap for that size. I can't see up close. Guys, we're in. We're into the party. Whoa. Thank you, Zon. Pizza and wine bar. Charge move-in cost? Yeah, but they didn't... What is this? Watch Jules glasses. Look at this Star Wars clock. Dude, it's $135. How do you know what time it is? It's Stormtrooper PM. Boba. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, it's already Boba Fett o'clock. Enjoy wearing glasses. Brought to you by the 70s. Man, look at these strange watches. Okay, I'm not going to go this way because it's too noisy. Well, I can go this way a little bit like this and then turn around. Dude, I wish Google Maps had... Look, let me show you something. As a two-handed person, I often only have one hand free. So you double tap, it zooms in. How do you zoom out? Triple tap? No. How do you zoom out with one hand? Oh, look. Chili cheese fries. Double tap and slide up. Really? Oh, it works. Oh, that is so good. Thank you. Mod that guy. Yay! Thank you, Gerard the Kid. Guys, you tell me, you didn't know that, right? There's no way. Maybe like 1% of people knew that, or 2%. Maybe 5%, but basically nobody knows that. No, thank you. Linus Tech Tips, I had no idea. I feel dumb for not knowing that. Had no clue. Phew. That is a universal Android feature. But this is an iPhone. Look, it's this. I reckon it's the most famous curry place. Butter chicken curry cheese naan. Whoa. That's probably keto, right? Cheese is keto and chicken is and butter is. It's all keto. I didn't want to order salad. Let's see on the top IRL, top 10 IRL streaming tips. No kidding. Guys, there's been so many times I've struggled and almost dropped my phone by doing this. Saved. Tekwa Bruma. Hey, what the? Suddenly a mega fancy place here with the Patek Philippe. Oh man, I wonder how. With the travel time feature. Wow. Not Cyril. Eyebrows. Welcome back and thank you for the 14 months, dude. Thank you so much. With the travel time featuring the exclusive dual time zone mechanism and the pilot inspired by the design of aviators' watches, Patek Philippe has created the finest invitations to pack one's bag in models for men and women. These are expensive, I bet. The zoom out depends on how far you slide. Yeah, I got that. Thank you. But how are you going to adapt Vader at pocket? True. It's an important question. iPhone. I think iPhone's basically good. It's very intuitive. Konnichiwa. He was so interested in me. Look at this giant residence. I think Philip travel time is $50,000. He wants to be famous. Probably knows I'm a YouTuber, maybe. Wow, look at this. Guys, this is a relic. MySpace. Aspia. So it's a massive building with a bunch of pianos in it. The acoustic must be really nice. Buy it. MySpace, Tom was a genius. He sold it at its peak. That's where Tom lives. True. He was my first friend. Trying to limit it to 1 day a week hard drinking at home all the time. You mean alcohol drinking? I used to never drink alone before I was in Japan, but it's so socially accepted. Whoa. Look at this giant garden. Why did you get off your bike? It's raining. Hey Lob. Hey Lob, I took a photo of you this morning. Look, I searched Robcdee and look what came up. Robcdee, LobCD, Robcdee RG, Robcdee HD, and no Robcdee no. Who's that? That's Putan. Sad. Oh. How's Pew Pew doing? I should write a message. Look at the massive car park here. That's kind of huge. Oh, it's time. It's car rental. Googling himself. No, I was trying to find my channel because I needed to share with Tracy my clip of my struggling Japanese with the master's dad yesterday, so she can help me learn useful Japanese. Look at the little pocket shrine down there. Today. She was watching. Yeah, but I'm just trying to find a timestamp. Dude, that guy's kick is so high. Look. He almost hits himself in the butt. Look, that seems so inefficient. Hey Rob, hope you see this message. Been struggling IRL lately. Mission makes me happy, man. Love you. Thank you. Hey Zomnificent, good to see you, mate. Hey, do what you gotta do. Life is really easy. Anyway, good to see you and I hope you're doing well. Teach us some Japanese. Watashi wa... Okay. Are you losing your Japanese car? Yeah. Oh, I just got a massive drip on the phone. My Japanese is getting better. Oh, it's a car share. Huh. Seems like a good scam business. Wipe time? How's visa? We haven't heard anything progress. We had one call from the immigration asking a question, but so I guess it means it's progressing, but yeah. Where are the lollies? Probably in the lolly store. Wait, guys, which country calls candy lollies? Only Australia? UK is sweets, right? And America is candy. But Australia is lolly. Is it only Australia? Germany, New Zealand. Run. Nice park. My favourite lolly from Australia. We don't really have our own lollies, right? Chips and lollies, yeah. It's called Lutschta in Germany. Oh. Lollies is Australia. Lollipop. Yeah, I don't know why. Look at the hair. Hey. I want some confectionery. These look like gum trees almost. Oh, is this a school? No, they're houses up there. Uniform sweets, yeah. Fantails, and maybe Minties are Australian. I don't know. I like Fantails. I like Minties though a lot. They threaten to pull your teeth out. It feels so weird. Redskins? No thanks. I hate cherry flavour candy, lollies. And I hate cherry ripe. Because it has the two things that shouldn't exist in lollies. Which is desiccated coconut, aka dried coconut, and a cherry flavour. Ugh. I do like what is this? Something center. I can't figure it out. I do like Twizzlers though. Damn, I could eat those for days. That fake raspberry flavour. I ate them until my poop turned red. Then I thought I was dying from internal bleeding. Then I realised I was just an idiot. Yeah. Strawberries and cream, yeah. Bounties are awesome? No, that's the same coconut problem. Only now I realised. Red velvet cake. Wow, look at all the concrete they've got there. Glad I tried. Twix is good? Yeah, Twix is good. Fads. Sorry, second monitor bros. Right, we're past it now. Rob, I just got a Glaceon as a starter, all random Nuzlocke. Wait, what's all random Nuzlocke? Any Pokemon can be found anywhere? You woke my mum. Sorry, mum. Wow, isn't that dangerous? Couldn't you get like absolutely destroyed by a level 80? I don't know. Level 80 Slowbro, like straight out of the gate? Green poo or dark green poop is a worry. Just means you got some stomach problem, like a bug or something. Oh, level scaling normal. Okay. That seems easier than a regular Nuzlocke game though, because you can get some super badass Pokemon so easily. Right? You can just keep restarting until you... Anyway, what should you call your Glaceon? You should choose your favorite. Chatter. Random Registeel using self-destruct, right? Hey, I don't think it's raining anymore, huh? I've been walking, carrying like this, like a smart guy. I pooped rainbow. I don't believe it. What's in there? Once I ate shortly after my friend's wedding, where I got the most sick I've ever gotten from drinking like infinite red wine, I had a hangover. I was vomiting for the whole following like 2.5 days, and I vomited so much that I burnt a little dead patch of grass. Oh, that was so bad though. I couldn't take off my dad's suit that I borrowed for like the whole weekend. It was so gross. Anyway, shortly after that, he had leftover candy from his wedding. Black and white themed. It was all jelly beans and humbugs. I was like, I'll buy it off you. He gave me like 5 kilos of candy for $10. And then I kept eating... I kept eating jelly beans, white jelly beans, until they tasted sour. I was like, because you know your body's pretty smart. Stuff will taste good depending on how good it is for your survival, right? Basically speaking. And if we're living like in the wilderness, you know, not so many thousands of years ago, then high calories is delicious or good for survival. Who does that? I think I have a problem where I eat too much and too fast. Sounds like I have water in the mic. Really? Maybe it's just because I was folding my umbrella. But like, I have some problem where I can't leave uneaten food, usually. I think my whole family's like that though. Hi, by the way. Hi. Konnichiwa. To catch a Jigglypuff, you made it Tracy. You could call it Jiggly Bob. It's gonna get dark. It's gonna get dark real soon. It's overcast, right? Does diabetes run the family? No, all my family is pretty strong in terms of health and long-lived. Both my grandpas have passed away, but they were 94 and 93, and both my grandmas are still alive, and they're now about the same, like 92, 94 or something, I don't know. So my genes are pretty solid in terms of surviving. Eating competition. I can only eat fast though, not a lot. Whoa, look at this jail cell. For real though. Mostly clever. I'm not South African, no, I'm Aussie. Hey, this bar looks nice. My grandma lived to 99. Yeah, so hey, it's clovers. I haven't seen a clover since I left Australia. We should search for a 4-leaf clover. I'm bored. Thank you, hospital. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Can you have one? Maybe. I found a couple in my garden before. My grandma lived until 119? Is that real? She should be in Wikipedia then. Maybe. In the top. You see the original Poggo there? The oldest verified man. Yeah, but that's man, right? Women tend to live longer because of, I don't know why. Yo, Liamos, thank you for the 8 months, man. Thank you, you too, mate. Thank you for the 8 months, and welcome back. Hey, Lashes.
Thank you for all you do.
Oh.
What is for dinner?
Oh, good question. I missed lunch. I forgot to buy it. Thank you, Lashes. Welcome back. And thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, I don't know. Men tend to eat 7 burgers from the floor. I think that's partly true. Like, men are more okay with risk. But all the longest lived people are all women, mostly Japanese women. It might have something to do with like of course, genetics, but food and also work culture at that time. Shut that baby up, it's a bird. Didn't see many women that saw in the US Capitol. Yeah, those kind of things. The burger shop. Push the door. It has pineapple on there. I actually don't like pineapple on burgers that much. Burgers already suffer from being too wet anyways, because of the tomato and the other sauces. So adding a pineapple just makes the bread really soggy. Anyway, I take a photo. You'll love the Rob. Thank you. It's always about better this and that with you people. Nature design, women, men, lifestyles differently. That's it. No, I don't think so. That doesn't make any sense at all, because the goal of nature is to survive until you have kids, right? What's up here? Anyway. Looks appealing going, right? Soggy burger, best burger? No way. I really don't like the one reason I love the egg slice burger so much is because they focus on the bread. They put some attention, they give some love to the bread. Dude, are these all impounded vehicles? There's a wheelchair in there. Illegally parked wheelchair. That seems kind of funny to me. You should visit France. Yeah, I love visiting France every day for breakfast, bread and cheese. And dude, when we stayed in Italy, we stayed in Venice, and it was on the Grand Canal, and that was so good. I gained so much weight traveling, even more than normal. Thank you, Porcelain. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. Women tend to have smaller bodies than men. The hearts have to pump as much blood as men, so worn out slower than men. Oh, that sounds... that actually sounds... It could be right, big willy haver. How insightful, thank you. Because generally smaller dogs live longer, right? Do you have any electronics?
Well met.
Indian food? Indian food is bland? I love Indian food, actually. Chianti. Look at that giant crab there. Ristorante Italiano Continentale. My hands want to move when I'm talking like that. Do you do any electronics like Arduino? I played with a Raspberry Pi a little bit, but that's all. I'm not smart enough for that, I'll be honest with you. Is sushi better in Japan? Oh yeah, much better. Even like the worst sushi you can get here is really not that bad. That doug's not even real. Alright, we made it, guys. Sasazuka. The next Shotengai. Whoa, look at this one. This is a nice one. It even goes that way a bit. No, that way's not interesting. Walk into the wall. Hey! But the sushi here is really great. And even if you go to like get the sushi train sushi at like not the worst place, where it's like if you go somewhere where it's like $1.20 or something for 2 pieces, it'll be much better than not Japan sushi. Hey Sloth. Guys, I'm going to ask a dumb question, but I don't think it's that dumb. If I walked for like 100 kilometers, hey, that door's open. What would be the part of my body that gets sore the fastest, you think? Hey, a sandwich maker. Dude, I want one of these. Knees? Some real fake doors. Knees or feet? I reckon it might be my back, lower back. Guys, I need to get a mini fridge that I can put some sponsor stickers on for when I start PC streaming once a week or once every other week. That way, hey look, it's the sumo wrestling. That way, guys, you will know that you can get a great deal and save 83% off and get 3 months free with Surfshark VPN. But only if you want to use like 15 Netflix libraries and have a kill switch and also have unlimited devices. All I need to do is let you know that you should use code Robcdee. Whoa, look at this salt. There's so many rituals that I have no idea about. Where's Nixie? He's probably watching this. Those string things look kind of annoying. Whoa. Look. He's not allowed to be happy because that's disgraceful. I mean, disrespectful. When's he allowed to celebrate? That was so fast. Crunch. Oh, another snack shop. Oh yeah, snack shop stream tomorrow. Dude, this Shotengai is awesome. They have snack shop, electronics. They even have a alcohol vending machine. This probably doesn't work though. Have you been headbutted the nipple before? Someone probably put their head onto my nipple before by mistake. I don't know what counts as a headbutt in your system. This place is cool, right? Guys, you should definitely, if you don't already. Dude, look how cute this is, by the way. Wait, what is that? Is that a bin? No, I thought it was a bin. Never mind. Anyway, you should definitely get these. If you have a bit of money to spare, I highly recommend a bidet. This is $800 though. This is one of the things that you miss the most in Japan. It's life-changing. Whoa. Dude, that's keto. I could eat that thing in the string. Whoa, so much ham. What? 1 kilogram. Hold on, wait up. Why does it say 300 yen? Guys, I'm seriously about to buy 2 kilos of ham. And I don't know if it says 300 yen discount. 1 kilogram. Hey. Any Japanese readers? 1 roast ham. 1 kilogram, 1,200 yen. Oh, 300 yen. Ask. Expired? No, I don't think you can sell expired ham. It's a kilogram for each pack. $300 per 100 grams, maybe. But one pack is 1 kilo, guys. Look. 1,000 grams. Maybe it was the price before. I don't know. Ask the store manager. You have to eat all that. Like today. I'm okay with that. It's only 1,000. It's only if I could eat 2 of these in a day and still be at 2,000 calories. Oh, I'm so hungry right now. Want to ask Tracy? Nah. Let's just do it. いくらですか? 300円? Then I get 2. When's the expiry date? Who knows? Who cares? This is my diet for the. This is my diet for the. Come on, guys, come on. Come on, we'll chip it. Hey, guys. Hey, is that one? Hey. Dude, I suddenly want to move to this street. I have 2 kilos of ham now. Don't tell Tracy. Did you sell a similarly large log of cheese? Imagine that. Look, it's a fishmonger. Hey, guys, what is that? It's like an octopus that's melted. But, guys, why is it called a fishmonger and not a meatmonger? Monger... Yeah, anyway. It's the Emil karage that I've seen a lot. Look at a bread shop, dude. I want to look at this. No, this is the top tier center guy. Let me tell you what. This is the Sasazuka station. Rice. Did have a rice shop. Look at this. If you're smart like me and you can read Japanese, you can tell where it's from. And also some rices you need to wash and some you don't. See, like this one's from Japan, and so is that one. Check real estate price if you look more karage.
We require more minerals.
But where is the receipt? It's obviously a front for a criminal evidence disposal unit and Rob is helping them hide the Japanese Jimmy Hopper.
You see that? Hey, look, DVD. Game DVD. That's right, they didn't give me a receipt. Look at they have a yakitori there too. And a 7-Eleven, the best of the convenies. Don't at me. Is that someone's house up there? Oh. Imagine living on... I did that before. Lawson? No, Lawson is trashed here. Pharmacy? This place has it all. Flower shop? I don't know how to judge a flower shop. Only Tracy can do that. She was a... Smells nice though. She was a professional florist. Before. It even has a snack shop. This one. The okashi. Guys, don't get mixed up. Whoa, don't get mixed up. Okashi means strange. Also, okashi means snack food like this. The only thing that's missing is a supermarket. Why is it so bad? You try for yourself. But basically... Hey, look. Oh, I thought it was a pepper point. But there's it's only an arm, not a face. But basically... Oh, look, here's the prices. Basically, all the regular things you buy in Lawson taste worse elsewhere. This is $1,000 for... Oh, but it's 10 minutes walk from something station. This is a decent house, though. Another $1,000. 2DK. They don't show the size or when it's built at all. They don't have any information. Kind of suspicious. This is old kitchen style. So. Look at this one. This one's super old. Even the photo has someone airing blankets. The kitchen's old. They have a tatami room. That's cheap though. For 2DK. Whoa, look at this. 5.8. One room. It has a set. Eh? Wait a minute. Hang on. This photo is not real. Look, it shows the toilet, the sink, and the bathroom all together. The shower. And this photo says they're separate. They stole the photo from somewhere else. Suspicious. Yeah, it should be like this. See, the sink and the shower thing is connected here. And then next door is the bathroom. No bathroom in there. It's really just you can't read. They're pictures, Waddy. I can read pictures. Oh, this one's sick. This one is awesome. This is $700 a month. It comes with a kitchen, a separate bath, and it comes with a dining/living room, and it's got a loft. See, you put your bed up there, and they don't count the loft in the size. Dude, this is sick. I would live there instantly. Oh, but it's 15 minutes walk. I have a bicycle. I don't care about walking time. If I was single and early 20s instead of late 20s, I would live here. That's the ideal. That's the dream. This is a bigger one with a loft. This is another dream. It's got a massive space down there. This is $1,200 a month. This is a bit old though, the kitchen. This is only 7 minutes walk. Yeah, these are good prices, but I don't trust that place at all. Vegetable, fruits. Oh, maybe I can buy something for Tracy. She said she wants dinner, but oh look, it's dango. Oh, I want to eat that so bad, but dango is definitely not keto friendly.
I have the perfect recipe for the knobs of ham you have there.
Yes.
Slice up the ham into small 1 centimeter cubes. Then put as many cubes into a can of G-Zone. Long appetit. G-Zone ham. Perfect for when you are on the go. To the G-Zone. Regards, Emerald Scam IZ.
Why do you need 7 minute walk? 7 minutes walk to the station, it says. That's what it's advertising. Billy's boot camp. Billy blanks. This just makes me think of Billy Reddy. Look at his shorts. So athletic. Rescue Light 3. What is that? Radio, walkie-talkie, also a light. What is this awesome stuff? Look at the cameras. Wow, this is super old school. Man, this shop is tiny. Oh, this is a big family. 3 kids and 1 on the way. What a stud that guy is. Pump it up. Awesome. They have film cameras. Awesome. Wow, look at this fancy place. Yeah, look, this is not yet released real estate. Wow, this is a really strange shape. Oh, this is awesome. How far are you? 1971? That's pretty old. 1 minute from... That says Tokyo. What?
Not enough minerals.
But kanji is also pictures. Like you look at the kanji for rice paddy and you can see it's a rice paddy from above. Then you look at the kanji for fish and it looks like a rice paddy with a head and legs. So clearly fish used to look very different 2 millennia ago. Hence even one is true. Checkmate creationists.
True. How much is that in dollars? Just take away 2 zeros and you're there. $1,370. Quick maths. This guy's got an American flag at the back of his shop. Look at it. That's a huge flag. I feel so satisfied with the amount of ham that I'm holding. Wait a minute, there's a supermarket over this side. I know where I am. This is Sasuzuka. This is where we near where we used to live. Dude, this place is ideal. I wouldn't mind buying a house around here. Oh, but the train line's not very good.
Well met.
That only matters for Tracy though, because she's not a bicycle Chad, but a walking pleb. They have live supermarket here. That's good. Hey, Franks. How much is that in Bitcoin? Well, today it's 0.03 Bitcoin, but tomorrow it might be 2 Bitcoin. Imagine spending your whole life as a pig just to be sold at 300 yen per kilo. True. Bitcoin gonna rock your socks this year. I don't know. Can I speak Spanish again, or will I be banished? Well, first of all, you can't speak Spanish. Only Google Translate can. Dude, I love Sasuzuka. I wonder if Tracy would ever agree to living here. They have Lotteria. Wait, that's bad. They have a bakery. They have like all these shops here. Baby rage, baby rage, baby rage. What do they have here? Information. Barbecue Olive Chicken Cafe. It can't all be food, right? They're only the KO line. Yeah, Instaban. He sent me 11 messages afterwards, telling me how he's not a bad guy and that he wants to be unbanned. It was only a 1 hour timeout. They have cola here too. And Quaker oats. Yeah. These are so good. I love porridge so much. But I'm keto right now, so I can't do it. Oh, that train noise. It's kind of warm in here. I left Ron's Discord. Is Loli still alive? Oh, I don't know. Did he die? They're playing squad, right? What's friend? Hey, how do I get out of here? I need to put this in my backpack, guys. It's too heavy for me to carry by my hand. Squad is dead. Oh. There's a supermarket here. I need a bench or something. Where's my umbrella? Okay, please wait a moment while I shove this meat into my bag. So many meats. careful not to break any cables. Slide it in. Ugh. So heavy. Tracy's going to be so impressed when she sees how much meat I've got. Maybe I just take the train from here, actually. Stay safe. See you, Blandly. Bringing home the bacon. Hey, yeah, true. Where else can we go from here easily? Oh, they have more that way? Well, let's check it out then. I'm kind of close to Shimokitazawa here. Arekaido. Thank you, man. Oh, my head is cold. Time to hood up. You full time? I am. Yeah, Tracy's playing Among Us for a couple of hours. If you want to join, watch her, listen to her rage. You a gamer, Rob? I'm a pro gamer. Oh, they have like a small isetan here. Oh. Doesn't even have a PC. Hey, Smash is a game. Oh yeah, look at this cool place. Living up there would be, or maybe a bit too noisy. This place is nice. Sasazuka Station. It's pretty close to Shinjuku too. You could probably walk there if you had to in like 30 minutes. Less than ideal, but best place to level up. No, I was never serious with Smash. I'm still not that serious. Although I am in Elite Smash. Hey, they have Muji too. Dude, this place is awesome. This might beat Koenji for me. They out of the bike lane? I'm not in a bike lane. That's the bike lane. Sasazuka Station, that's right. Hyperblock. Bookmark. I don't know if it's interesting to visit, but good for living. That intersection was Insta-worthy? Really? Asagaya. Oh, we're close to Asagaya, right here. I think. You mean this street here? There's a ton of these streets. Anime protagonist. Even with adding only 2 kilos, my backpack feels so heavy. Any ghosts? No. This place is also chill. Drinking bar, Zoo Kid. No charge. What is the charge? Medium meal? Succulent Chinese meal? This place looks kind of old. 1986, that's pretty old. Hey, this place, I like this sign. So cheap too, huh? $760. These ones are to buy. Dude, $1 million? What? Price 99 million. That's it. That's about $1 million. That's for a 3-story building, though. Damn. What the hell? Oh, is that 5 p.m.? It is. This is why people don't buy. There's rent here. This place is pretty expensive. Well, 46 square meters, but 141, that's pretty expensive. 2 floors, I wonder if that's any good. Yakiniku. Christmas music? No, it's 5 p.m. music, go home music. Photo studio. Oh, see what I mean? Time to go home. What time is it there? For rent. This place looks like a house. I mean, up there it does. Whoa, look at this place. Toshin Phoenix. Whoa. Only like 3 stories there. They have a microwave there. Need a Foster's? Probably. You'd have to search kind of high and low though. What are you? Seafood something. How did I end up here? I came here to travel. I mean to... Whoa. 1 month, 3 grand. Just a single room, 63 square meters. It's expensive. I came here to try a 1 year working holiday visa, but I liked it, so I stayed. And it has a river. Currently looking for a new place? No. I'm just evaluating some center streets. Like a little river. Hey Tarzan, please calm down. Square meter in Japan is expensive, yeah. Like this place is nice. This would probably be sick, right? If you had enough money to live in your own house. Tatami, some are, especially the older ones that still have tatami mats, but generally no. Not even halfly. Hey, no, I can. Don't listen to those guys. Ain't you to be kicking me? Listen, Tarzan, I'm gonna let you chill for a bit. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, it seems fine. Did you extend my Prime sub with Prime sub? I think you need to wait. Look at this cage of Winnie the Pooh. Kind of scary, actually. He's wasted, probably.
Well met.
Mr. Noir, thank you, mate.
Keep up the great streams.
Aw, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 8 months, and welcome back. Send you to the shadows for 10? Sure. What else do I do? Not a lot else. I'm trying to set up merch and do more YouTube focus, but I'm not good at either of those. That's a nice matte purple. Is it purple? My next external goal, I want it to be the skateboard, but Tracy said no. She's a bully. Ron, you're not good at streaming, but that doesn't stop you. One thing I'm good at is having patience for annoying people. especially those who spell their name backwards. Electric bike? I have an electric bike. Use Donegal, something to distract Tamar from the real Donegal. Oh, true.
Well met.
Hey, Chris and Ace, good to see you, man. Any Japanese rappers? Sure. Okay, it's freezing now, guys. Hey, they have curry shop here. We must live here. And another flower shop. I'm waiting for the unban appeal, by the way, Frank. He can't read your writing until while being banned. You can just it's to switch to a non. He's unbanned request. People giggle. Not even creative. No unban. How many unban requests can you do though? Just one.
Less than 3.
Thank you, Jochi. Thank you, mate. The 5 months and the welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You're called Shibuya Angel. Do you agree with that? I'm just a regular person. And most of those helping of people happened outside of Shibuya. Okay, this is what we do. Unban Franks. Why didn't that work? Wait, I actually wrote Franks. Unban.
What a weaselly little liar, dude.
Skirt. Yeah, it's so hard to spell Franks backwards. Unban Franks. Okay, now ban Franks. Now you get another try. Make a better unban form, please. What's this? Guys, it's I come to eat here. Sirloin steak, $10. Whoa, look at this. Hero steak. Hero steak. Rib roast dong. Hero steak. takeout or hamburg, 200 grams at $10. Sirloin roast, 150 grams at $11. I don't eat too much because I've got a lot of ham to eat. Oh, they have roast beef. I love roast beef. Oh, it's lunch set though. Oh man, look at this. Lunch is $10 for this nice thick steak. Not a master's roast beef, yeah. Well, I should have mixed up my diet. I'm going to eat ham tonight, so I eat this today. Please check your guns at the door. Heroes. It's a sheriff. Thought it said lunchy. That's how you say lunch, though. Lunchy. Let me try, but the hamburger's got other stuff in it, right? I'm kind of interested to try it though. Let's try hamburger. Heroes Sasuke. How can you eat without those massive arms? What do you mean massive arms? Oh, guns though. Right. That was actually clever. Cool. Look at that. Whoa, let's see here. Tell Ronald he was a bully. I'm never going back. Ooh. Ooh. Did I break my umbrella? No. Ugh. Listen, Franks, I gave you another try. It's called Benevolent. Don't DMC me, please. One pound steak. Oh, this looks so good. One pound steak. Why is it? Well, let's try. Oh, I don't want the set. Is that pasta? Did I make a mistake coming here? Dude, it's paired with pasta. Now what do I do? £1. Wow, these songs are old. It's a £1 hamburgerで、ステーキで。でもパスタなし。
パスタなしで。
大丈夫です。
はい、大丈夫です。
ありがとうございます。
ソースどうされますか？
おすすめは？
おすすめは、店のおすすめはこっちなんですけど、ハンバーグなのでデミグラスがおすすめ。
デミグラスでお願いします。
ライスなどは良かったですか？
大丈夫です。
はい、こちら単品で受けたまわります。メニューいただきますね。
ありがとうございます。Demi-glace isn't keto? Yeah, but fine. close enough. Also get veggies. I think it comes with some. Look at this. Garlic, salt, pepper, mustard, yuzu. Yuzu is like a lemon lime. It's its own citrus thing there. Steak spice. It smells good. Smell that, guys. I'll use this one. They wipe stuff with alcohol, you think? Hey, she's making it there, look. No. Japanese are really introverted, that misconception. Oh. Watch him, watch her. Watch her, I can't do it. I have to let this weird. That's a big hamburger. Always checking. See you later, sir. Time for bed. Try to smile at her, but she just seems embarrassed. That thing's huge. It's 1 pound. Could set up my own G-Zone crane game. True. Master's Place tomorrow, that's right. Are you sponsored? I am. By what I believe to be the best VPN. My favorite Japanese city? Maybe Hiroshima. Yeah, Surfshark's good there. Is it expensive? Kind of, yeah. What makes it the best VPN? The price is the best, I think. And they have unlimited device. You can put, like, there's no limit on how many devices you can use. That's actually good. And they don't have logs. They're like in the Cayman Islands or somewhere. Fukuoka? Yeah, we were there in... And I like how the sponsorship doesn't mean I have to put something on the overlay. On the screen, that is. No Hokkaido yet. How long in Japan? Hey Dark, how are you, mate? How's your uni going? Show the place. I mean, we were... That's the kitchen. And this, the other stuff. Gozuri. Oh. Am I nervous? About what? Surfshark VPN employee. Tell us about why it's the best. Hey, really? Surfshark? This is a classic, right? All classics. Hey Mizu. Hey Mizu, how was the 705? How did you move? By the airplanes. Have Nord offered you a sponsorship? There was an agent. There's an agent who wrote me an email saying we have these companies we're working with. I think sponsorship agents are kind of scammy, to be honest. They don't. All they do is act as the middleman. But they said we're working with some people like Nord. I was like, oh yeah, who else are you working with? And they never got back to me. I don't know. It would take me a bit to move over to Nord because if they offered, because Surfshark, I think are actually better, and also they're working with me directly and nice to work with. Hi, man. Do you have a degree? And one interesting cultural experience. JET program is good. Yeah. DMCA. Is it working? I'm about to find out. Have I used Nord? No. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I liked it, and it's not working with them. Working with sponsors not only about the money, obviously. It's about if you feel good about selling a product. I've had so many people try to offer me online casino sponsorships. I said no to. If I party in Osaka, hi. Cool. This phone call is taking way too long. Anything you wish? I would like a bike sponsorship. I would like internet sponsorship. I'd like shoes sponsorship and random other clothes. I'd like a PC sponsorship. Yeah. Greedy. No, they said what sponsorship would you like? Japanese teacher sponsorship. Dude, I'd even take that. Food sponsorships? Dude, imagine a Japanese school sponsorship. That would actually be good. They actually teach me Japanese. I stream the lesson. I actually learn. That would be so good. Oh, wow. Course in MSI? I mean, sure. I mean, you can learn with us, yeah. I would like a tourism sponsorship too. That would make sense. Content sponsorship. Alright, listen. Are you afraid of DMCA? A little bit. Okay, I'm ready. It's coming. They're talking about something. Airline sponsorship, 10-cent sponsorship. Yeah. Maybe talk currently Hana. Oh. I haven't got a DMCA strike yet. Rob's karaoke. Listen. Ham sponsorship. Being ambassador is a bigger deal. Oh, he's heating up demi-glazed sauce. Dude, I feel kind of bad. They're doing so much work just for me. People's obscure preferences. You must have a good agent then. Fresh air sponsorship. Hope you light up my bowl, thanks. Good steak. It's not a steak. It's a hamburger. It's a patty. How hard is Japanese to speak? I might try to learn. I think to learn any language is hard to learn. So you need like a really strong reason to do it. Oh, I feel bad. I don't know. The way you smile at the ground. Want to learn for fun? Good luck. Some people like learning language. That's not me though. But you can try. If it's a hobby, it might be good. Legally, Japanese citizen, no. Isn't this copyright? Maybe. Oh, Argent's so fast. Oh no. I guess it's ready. Hey, Kartik. I'm ready to receive my steak. Late lunch or early dinner? If I say late lunch, it means I get to eat dinner later, so late lunch. Maybe it feels longer with the songs. I guess. Look at this. Look at Rancho Maca. Oh. What's on the menu? Hopefully, hamburger. Is it okay to tip? Not really. Guys, I need to buy a little birthday present for Nanami. But I can't think what to buy. Hey, Timo. Pepper Jam. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 13 months. You're welcome back. Hope you have a very good day. It's rude to tip, not very rude. I wouldn't say very rude. Just not done, so it's confusing. A kilo of ham. Oh, it's getting prodded, getting taken out. It's huge. It looks like a loaf of bread. Oh boy. Doesn't do TikTok? Maybe a phone or tripod or lens. Oh, that's so thoughtful. Japanese for dummies? Okay. If it's rude to tip restaurants, is it tech to donate to streamers? No. Baked? It was a fry to start with, and then now it's baked. I'm a busker. Yeah. Hey, Nebio, are you the same guy that keeps telling me to get a Snorlax every day? Hey, Nick. Have a good stream. Thanks, man. Paid for not singing. I sing. I tap the table all the time. Next song, please. They pay American here? I think so. They have a cowboy in the front. This guy. Heroes. Oh, it's coming.
失礼いたします。ハンバーグの1ポンドパスタ抜きですね。
はい。ありがとうございます。
おソース持ってきますね。デミグラスソースですね。
ありがとうございます。
以上でお揃いですね。
はい。
失礼します。
はい、ありがとうございます。It's huge. I have corn. I can eat corn, right? Hey, Vamos. Why did she come out? Corn isn't keto, but it's kind of keto. Anyway, tomorrow is the keto. I wonder if they're gonna ask me to. Whoa, look at this. How do I eat this? Look at it. Look at the juice. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I put it back in. Stay in there, juice. Just eat it. Demi-glaze is keto as well, guys. I asked my stomach and it said yes, it's keto. Okay. Yeah. My onions are getting broken. Whoa. How do I do this? It's gonna be too hot, right? Take cardboard off, I'll do it in a sec. After it stops sizzling at me. Quality. Onions are not very cute either. $10? No, this is a 15 maybe. Consider the breaking of pita. Well, listen. Tomorrow I'm forced to break it, so. And that's why I asked, do I need a reset? And you said yes. Has density? Oh, I didn't even know. Pause. That's right, Paul. Oh, thank you, man. Helping. I wonder if in Japan you have to pay for this kind of rides. Oh, is it? Really nice. I don't know if it's because I'm hungry or because it's really nice. But look at it. More of a giant meatball. What's the difference? This corn is keto. Hello, AMG. Raw pasta. Actually, I asked them to not bring the pasta. Tab bread. This is Hamburg. Using a fried egg. I could have added a fried egg. How much? Maybe $15 or $14. didn't want a steak because it didn't seem substantial enough. The hamburger, this thing holds itself together pretty well. Oh. Clap the air up. Oh, I see. I thought it was the low breadcrumb count. Oh, it's slapping. Let's go. Have 7. How much is? Yeah, maybe 5.8 or 6. Thank you, Crow. Thank you. Tastes good, man. Man, look at it. So good at staying together. Cutlery looks great. Caramelized onion. You gonna start gaming? I'm already a gamer. In Japan they call it hamburg steak, and it is just hamburger, except without the other parts of the hamburger. Looks small. It was 1 pound. That's pretty big, I think. I wonder what the macros are for this thing. Ah, good stuff. Amazing. Is this Coldplay, the famous American band? Got one. Got two. Now for the rice. No, I didn't order rice. Imagine calling Nickelback Coldplay. Okay, let's go. Lick the plate clean. Coldplay. I gained a kilo. No, only 450 grams. Dessert. I have ham for dessert. Put some gravy on the ham. Good idea. Let's go. Should I walk back home? Oh yeah, but I need to pick up Tracy's dinner. What's up, somebody?
恐れ入りません。お会計が1738円です。
Please.
2000円でよろしいですね。1000円発行して260円のお返しです。レシートはご利用ですか？
お願いします。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ごちそうさまでした。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Why is she so happy to say goodbye to us? This chef lady, she waited to wave goodbye. Did you see it? Find that guy out. Last customer? No, they have two more customers that came in. Guys, what day is it today? Today is Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. We have a tasty Tuesday. Look at this 7-Eleven delivery car. Hey, someone who's playing Among Us with Tracy, or at least watching her stream, can you ask her what she wants for dinner? Squeak. She wants to give you a visa. Ah, I'll accept her visa. No, you guys are so unhelpful. Do I take a train? Oh, my ears are cold. Today it was raining. I wrote that on my schedule, my Discord schedule. Oh, the place road, but I couldn't make it out. Oh, I am chicken. Thank you, Infinity. Can you tell her I didn't ride the bike today, so I can't get it because it was raining. I said it was raining, not it is raining. I am chicken. Mods. She said curry chicken. No, she didn't. There's no way. Maybe I'll just call her. No, I'm chicken. No, I'm no coming home. Any Korean chicken? Mosh mosh. Mosh mosh. Wait. Mosh mosh. Hey, she just hung up on me. Mush mush. Wait. Hello. Why does she keep calling in? Being a gamer. Mosh mosh. Come on here. What's she doing? I can't hear you. Are you connected to line? She wants Korean chicken. Okay. Okay. Not curry chicken, Korean chicken. Oh, I can't make that. Oh, it's so cold. Put on. I have 1 or 2 hours, 1.5 hours to get back home. Rob, unmute please. Unmute what? Oh, Kuju, thank you, man. Robcdee. Thank you for the 8 months and welcome back. Chicken sashimi? Yeah, I tried chicken sashimi. I didn't like it though. How far away from home am I? Well, I'm kind of far. Do you like it? No, that's too annoying. It's totally the wrong way. That guy had 3 million viewers? Yeah, I did. But I heard it was I heard he was in the Fortnite app, launch app. That's pretty sick though. No train. Ah, there's a train. It's like anyone who opens the launcher is going to get his stream and can view. It's kind of, I don't know, it doesn't feel as good. Korean fried chicken. Directions. What station is that? The problem with Korean fried chicken is it might be. Hang on. I need to figure out what to do. They're all done in. Inoperable. Direction. Alright, looks like we're taking the train, boys. I haven't taken a train in forever. Where am I? I'm at Sasazuka Station. So noisy here. Only 11 or 12 days ago I took a train. Yeah, well. What time did I start the stream today? Oh, 2 p.m. Oh, I've only been streaming 4 hours. Not enough. Did anyone ask if you were streaming? No, not really. Dude, they must have fried chicken here. As if they don't. Read Dilo later. Now we're gonna do the Argent lesson on my stream. This is Korean, isn't it? Yoshinoi. We need a fortnight skin. The Loteria is here too. It's a clear bamboo. It's interesting. Oh, taking trains is the worst. You have to take so long. Thank you, Low Fox. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the Prime and welcome. Our Prime Gamer. Where's that music coming from? Or is it just around here? How far away is the train? Just here. Whoa, so many people. I guess nobody will be going into Shinjuku now though. Carrot. Not even carrots are teacher. I'm not scared to ride the bike in the rain. It's just gross. Fresh, clean, naturally filled rainwater is gross. Okay. Please feel free to jump in a river, freshwater river. And make sure you have lots of expensive streaming equipment. Don't worry, it's fresh, natural, clean rainwater. Wrong way. Hatsugaya and Hatsugaya. Ah, no! I have to wait 4 minutes? This sucks. Not that busy, the train though. Charlton Hutch gone to thank him. Tracy's going to be so happy when she found out I bought 2 kilos of ham for $6. I'm going to have to eat it faster. Semi-express. This one's 3 minutes early. I'm gonna have to wait for it. Is this the metro? No. Oh, I can sit down. Hey, Rob. Hey, man. I should get rid of my umbrella. He said, please wait a minute. Are they free? No.
特急と元には待機お待たせいたしました。まもなく発車いたします。次は幡ヶ谷です。
Seats are heated. My train experience. Someone report that guy to the police.
なんか思ったよりもだいぶあれでしたね、手前でしたね。
Oh, so busy here. Damn it. Train stations are the worst. Still going. Legend has it, he's still going till this day. Damn it. I'm never going to get sponsored by Japan Tourism this way. Ugh. So many steps. Let me out. I have no idea where I am. This way. Really, 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 really. All this mission for Korean fried chicken. Dude, there has to be Korean fried chicken here in Shinjuku, right? Is it Shinjuku? Oh, why am I choosing the escalators? I mean, the walking side. Cool. Fresh air. Ah. Breathe. Most used in the world. Yeah, I think it's the busiest in the world. It's definitely it's the busiest in Japan. Yeah. Boogeyman gonna haunt your dreams. He went to town. multiple times, and after making eye contact. How do you have that much? I don't know. What do you call that? That level of shameless. Coco Chicken and Ribs restaurant. I wonder if I can do a takeout from there. Oh, I know this place. Let's go there. Japan subways aren't wheelchair friendly. Look at this guy's cars. Damn. You can like these things. This rail on the side, they have a special machine that takes the wheelchair on those rails. Also, there's escalators. But yeah, mostly there's a lot of not wheelchair friendly places. On a bike today, it was raining before, so I said no to the bike. Escalators, elevators, not excavators. This man's got shorts. Dude, if I had calves like that, I'd wear shorts all the time. Namban chicken or curry? Neither. I have 2 kilos of ham in my backpack. My hair is cold. How's keto going, Cap? Listen. Pretty good. I was force-fed alcohol yesterday. And tomorrow as well. But after tomorrow, we start for real. Hey, creative. Free stuff. I even asked for my burger today, just the patty. I got just the patty. And I even asked no pasta. And I ate my dinner last night without rice. Run. Oh, what's happening here? Some kind of protest. And I bought 2 kilos of only ham to eat. Ham is probably fine. You were force-fed alcohol tomorrow, yeah. Oh, look how evil that guy looks.
このコロナの問題では会食が最も最大の感染の原因だから、この会食をやめましょうということを一生懸命言っていますね。特に、8時以降は外出を控えて、お店は7時以降お酒の営業を控えてとか、政府はあることでこれを私たちに言っています。でも、この街の雰囲気はどうですか？
Didn't Psycho compare? Yeah, but it stops ketosis. Any alcohol stops ketosis, which is the problem. What's protest? I don't know. Something political. Crazy thing happened in Japan? An earthquake, maybe. Yeah, pretty crazy. How will you survive? Listen, I have lots of great content. Don't worry about it. I can't remember. Tokyo something. This is Shinjuku. Give money or food? Hey, Singru. Yeah. One Kita with you? Okay. You have 3 days. These guys have a lot of stuff that people give them, St. Gregory, but there's some other guys down there that maybe don't have so much. What a saint. It's hard to be homeless, yeah. And many times people don't have a choice, as you say. For the whole year? Well, that's a lot. Take care of your liver. Yeah, we're doing Master Shinnenkai tomorrow. We are. I'll help them. Yeah, I'm going past these guys, Gregory, you know. How about we pick up some hot packs? Hot packs and hot tea. I need a convenience for that though. Truly a saint. Make free money. Hey, red tent. Yeah, I heard begging in some countries can be really like good hourly rate kind of thing. Ramen keto friendly? I wish. Dude, I don't know where. Actually, I don't know where a convenience is. I said it. What the? What the? I didn't even see that. If you could help them with money or food or hot pack, it would be nice. Dude, Gregory! Let's do it. Dude, you're insane. Oh my. I didn't turn the volume up. I was on the train before. Thank you so much, the real angel. It's true. I am merely a vessel. Yeah, let's share with these guys here. Yeah, did it? Yeah, I did, Calvin. I got to go back for I've got a Japanese lesson. tell. It's racing. Thank you, St. Gregory. Thank you, mate. That's insane. You're insane. Insane.
Well met.
Wow, geez. JB 52. Oh, no longer a sub. Live streaming, yeah. Sure. Let me charge my speaker then. Big rack, get money. Those drums, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's the Demon Slayer movie. Oh, it's so cool. Yo, me paso. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. And welcome back. Thank you for the prime. Alright, now let's go to... Let's go to find some hot stuff. Alright, Greg, are you still here? Let's do it. Move some homeless into the homes. Wow, that sounds really difficult. I have no idea how to do that. You're a madman, St. Gregory. Very kind madman. Milk and a cocoa. That sounds good. Take it and run. Why would I? These are hot. I'll just get 2 of each, right? Just not a chair. Gregory is Mr. Beast, yeah. Don't forget the vodka. Let me remove the... Where are the hot packs? Why not buy 1.5 liters? These are hot, and today is cold. As if who's calling on the phone? It's all cold stuff. I shouldn't get cold stuff, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, mostly it's a snack. Here, hot packs here. Get a lemon though. And I'll just get all of them. I could probably go to Donkey and do this, couldn't I? Oh, well, not here now. And let's get some. Nickman. Right. I need to make sure I don't run out of money.
肉まんは何個ですか
？5個。
5個ですか？
お願いします。
あと袋いりますか？
お願いします。
はい、お待たせしました。盛りました。フォークだけ。
Oh, thank you, thank you. Suikaで。
あ、スイカで。
お願いします。
レシートをお受け取りください。
Look, I made a huge queue. It's going wild. What did you say, Greg? Some 1,000 yens? Sure. How much? You can say. Sure. I can put them in this bag, then it wouldn't be so something. And my plan, St. Gregory, is to hand them to the guys under the bridge there.
対戻ってきません。客引きにはお金を渡さないでください。こちらは新宿警察署です。
I wonder if I can get $10 notes. Oh, my own little personal room. You look at the sky, guys. There's no ceiling there, right? There's a mirror there. Okay. Oh wait, do they have a little envelope here? No, they're all gone. Just so you know, I don't scam you. I'll count the 8. Did they give me a 50? No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Into my pocket now. Draw down money. I don't know how to. I'll just do this. I'll just put it like in there. That's good, right? Does this count for community service? Maybe. How much? It's like $80. Thank you, Gregory. One bag for the 3. Yeah, they're together. They seem to share stuff, so at least of what I've seen. Is this a loot drop? Yeah. Okay, I'm waiting on the corner. Thank you, St. Gregory. You seem to be limitlessly generous. It's gonna be cringe. No, it's not. I'm just gonna drop it and say "Hi dozo," something like that. Just where the singer was, yeah. 高いの。ありがとう。Oh, thank you. Thank you. Like, ありがとう。See you. Thank you, St. Gregory. I have a strategy. Guys, don't thank me. Thank St. Gregory. Whoa, look at people going to hit the lottery. I think I can borrow McDonald's Goosey Scoos. Oh, they didn't have any. Oh, they do. Giga now. I'm not doing a giga now. Just gonna yoink this. Release. Don't make eye contact with it. It's fine. Wow, look at this. Look at the line for this place. What the heck? Why is this a long line? Is it new? What is this? Corona PCR. COVID cancer. What do you reckon this is? 3 minutes test? Can anyone read this? Oh, dude, St. Gregory. What the heck? I had the volume down again. Oh my, you're a madman. Thank you. You're absolutely insane. Oh, my ears are cold. You're absolutely insane. Gregory, thank you so much. You already covered it easily. VIP him. It might be, I don't think current testing, maybe like for antigens or something. Oh, corona testing. Oh. Don't you get tired for walking so much? I'm used to walking a lot. Thank you, St. Gregory. You're too kind. Unbelievably. That poor guy got the door closed. Did you see that? $30 US.
You have not enough minerals.
Hi, Rob.
Hey.
After that wholesome work, you deserve a G-zone. I heard it was a cold day and you need a hit of the G-zone. Many people would think just to microwave the basket, but to you and the viewers, do not do this.
Okay.
G-zone may or may not contain traces of jet fuel. Instead, grab the few of them hot packs you just purchased, wrap the can of G-zone. 3 minutes later, you are enjoying a hot beverage in the G-zone. G-zone. Now warming your heart as well as speeding it up.
As well as speeding it. Thank you, St. Gregory. Kind of luxury? Not really luxury. Guys, speaking of G-zone, don't forget Surfshark. Alright, the place I'm coming to is here. Takeout okay. Nice. G-zone. Seasoned spicy chicken, soy sauce, mixed. Oh, let's get mixed. $28? half. Chicken with green onion. Half and a half. I can only get one. Soy sauce, seasoned spicy. Oh, spicy pig's feet. Fried chicken. Don't they have? Let's get spicy. This is the thing I had before. Soy sauce type is really good. And what's it called? It just says soy sauce chicken. Half size. I'll get half size. Does Tracy really only want that? It's just gonna be fried chicken. Hope you should ask her to make her rice. You should make some rice. It's keto. It's not keto. Yeah? Why doesn't the door work? What do you mean you're not open? No. Looks close. Look at the lights. They're so on, and the green lights in there. Rob went to a closed place. Can't believe it. Guys, do I really have to walk all the way to... Oh, whatever. Interrupting their rave. Next one, we go to Nene Chicken. Watch me whip. Yeah, watch me there. Dude, I wish I had my bike. This would be so easy. Everyone's supposed to be closed at 8. Yeah, a lot of places stay open though. And takeout is okay too. Nah, break the door. Like right now. I'm trying to walk straight, but I keep getting pulled to the left for some reason. Hey, what is this gravitational force? What? Oh, come on! That's an easy 2. That's an easy 2. I reckon they flattened out this thing a little bit. This is an easy 2, guys. Don't worry. It's alright, we got this. That's an easy 3. How did it only lift it up that much? Guys, I don't even want these now. This is a matter of principle at this point. This is better. This is much better. A bit lower. Ah! No! Alright, I'll take it. Whatever. Stupid Caesar. $3 Caesar. Listen. They saw my VOD. Maybe they did. Oh look. There's one live streamer. Oh look, there's another live streamer. This is the place to be. Guys, if I if my live stream was about standing in the same place outside where you could only see my face, would you still watch me? Content Square, yeah. Go and say hi. For some reason, they're not a big fan of people saying hi. I don't know. Well, that's been my experience. Oh, I'm walking so far to buy Tracy's
We
chicken.
require more minerals.
Looks like you went to the GG zone instead of G zone with the detect.
Shut up and take my money.
You're really big now, I have to say hi on this lol.
Hey, Philip. Welcome back, mate. Hope you've been doing well. Too narcissistic for my taste? Sure. The GG zone. Damn it. Chat slowed down. Aha. Where's my bike, Rob? Safe from the rain. What's this place that I've never seen before? What? It can't be new, right? Oh, it's like Chinese restaurant. Oh, a couple of policemen talking to a girl. They have a torch. Is she a thief? Oh, she seems a bit weird. Do you remember that day we saw the girl having a meltdown with the police? She didn't pay the taxi or something? Oh, now the police are following her. She's trying to walk away. I think I'm not saying anything about that lady, but like kleptomania is a real thing. You get kind of addicted to the high of stealing, even if it's little things. Save her. That might be illegal. I know. All right. Is that why Rob loves to hide his content? Pocketing my own content. Bam, I'm so fast. Rob's viewbot. Hey, not a viewbot. Oh, so far away. We've traversed the good deed of the day, the random Shotengai, the steak place we have to go back to on a Tuesday because our new ex-co-worker is working there. And now we're going through the Love Hotel district, all to get some Korean chicken. 2.7k people watching for nothing. What do you mean for nothing? Elite Japanese language school. Maybe I should go here.
You have not enough minerals.
If the cops can't catch up with her and you are forced to chase, you have one thing the cops don't have.
Don't say G-Zone. Damn it!
Catch that criminal and quench the thirst for justice with G-Zone.
I don't need a drink. They do takeout, but how long is it going to take? Wait, I'll go to Nene Chicken. Meat and cheese. Yeah, I've got a backpack full of meat. And a body full of meat too. Where are you, Nene Chicken? Now watch me whip. Crap. Oven roasted chicken. That's obviously fried. I see donkey, but where are you? Who are you? Aha, I found it. Nene Chicken. You're gonna do mukbang? No, I already ate dinner, and I was very satisfied with my slapped meat. And this is for Tracy. Not banned plastic bags, no. Here, Nene Chicken. Hot bling chicken, sliced leek, soy garlic. That one looks good. Half chicken. Can I do takeout? I should, right? Happy choice. Doesn't say takeout okay anywhere. So I should ask. Where are you? Takeout message. Not there. I'm gonna ask.じゃあ持ち帰りできますか？持ち帰り、一晩ですね。はい。Step into another country.
はい、できますよ。
ニンニクソイチキンでハーフサイズ。
これですか？これですか？
そうですね。これ
ですね。それの
ハーフサイズ。
ハーフサイズです。
ハーフサイズ。
はい、
お願いします。
骨があるのとないの。骨あるなし。
骨はどういう？
骨中の。
あ、ボン。なしの方がいい。
なしでいいですね。
はい、お願いします。ありがとう。
1711円。
はい。
お願いします。
はい。
同じセット11円でございます。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。中で待ってても。
あ、すみません。ありがとうございます。He said, Can you do it half? Yeah, he's gangster, right? He might be part of a boy band. He said something. It was Bone. He said, "Do I want Bone?" Half. It's for Tracy. To Bone. Yeah, you don't want Bone, right? Boneless chicken is better. said, do you want to burn? Enjoy the K-pop, guys. What are you gonna eat? I already ate, but I have 2 kilos of meat in my backpack. They get burned now. Make stock from the bone? I'm not that productive. It's a Korean store, you are correct. Gutsy. K-pop just hits differently. Two kilos of G-Zone. I've got way more than 2 kilos. Do you see my Twitter post? Happy chicken, yeah. Happy choice. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to film other people. Just the chair. The chair is too small for me and my backpack, so I sit on the side. Anyway, the camera's not even playing in here. Half a ton, yeah. Can't the camera turn? No, I didn't even realize. See that Christmas stuff? Where? You mean the tints on the roof? Yeah, maybe. Dude, the air conditioner has a mask on, look. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if it works. It might do. Finished. She's missing a shoe. Might as well be dead. This looks like BTS. Where's food? No, I just came here to sit down and listen to K-pop. Oh, he's helping make it. Cool. time for Rob, good time for me. No, I'm not staying here. I'm walking home. Hello. Hey, Antidote, go get my army. Antidote Amy. Are they actually playing the instruments? No way, right? Down my head black? No, I bleached it once. I bleached and dyed it silver once. That was pretty great. You can see my Instagram profile pic at that time. Work? Yeah, I work. Yeah. I'm ready to receive my chicken. What's a date to the right of me? I didn't realize. Seen many celebrities. Every time I video called Jake.
Hello everyone.
Oh, that's loud. Hey, Nixie. Dude, it's a good thing nobody really gets it. Hey, mate. Mini chicken. It's gotta be ready soon, man. $25 minutes? What do you mean 25 minutes? It's like fresh. Oh, really? In the backpack? No. Arnold Schwarzenegger? He's like 5'11", isn't he? Aren't he? Some kimchi? I'm not sure. If you're doing fried chicken, Korean style, I can understand if you fry it once, and then when someone orders you do the double fry then. Soon is young. So quiet. So quiet for someone with so many tents. Corn aisle. Oh, check it out. 1 hour to get in? Oh. I'm ready. Hey, how's Tracy's, let's have a look. Someone said, I mean, normally you associate people with tats, with lots of tats, to be kind of tough. He's so nice and gentle. Where's Tracy? How's she going? Well, Fish is playing. She has 10 players, that's good. Did Tracy win Imposter yet? I don't think so. Oh. She won an Imposter twice now. Oh. Oh, here comes my one. I can hear the bag noise. Ah, sumimasen. Arigatou. Let's go. Let's walk. Well, look at his alpha male swagger. It's not even that cold now. Maybe because of the cloud coverage. Under 15 minutes is all right. Yeah. For a regular restaurant where you normally sit in and eat. Grab a drink. I've got loads of drink at home. What are you gonna eat? Oh, this is not my food. This is a delivery, special order. I can just walk along this street all the way home, basically. Can I? Yeah, I can. It's like a 25-minute or 20-minute walk there. Hopefully it's still good by then. Dude, bikes are the best. Who would ever walk around like this? Let's play some music. Where are we? We're halfway between Shinjuku and Shinokubo. Jogging stream, yeah. I'll hustle and bustle though, don't worry. I have a few things to do at home. 1, learn Japanese. 2, make a secret gumpler. 3, eat a kilo of ham. Can I even eat a kilo of ham? Drink G-Zone. Yeah, I need to finish my G-Zone today. kilo of ham, yeah. Next time we can help these guys burger. Kilo of ham is a lot. Sorry, you guys are tilted. I'm walking so fast. I think in general the social welfare catches most people in. I mean, takes care of most people in Japan. It's actually pretty solid.
Robcdee guy basically dipped in there. One of the most boring IRL streamers on Twitch. This guy will only read your messages if you donate to him on a regular basis. But even then he'll read it in a monotone, uninterested voice.
If love had a sound, this would be that sound.
Sorry. Somehow the 2 kilos of ham pulled out my charging cable. I don't know why. Bullied by Ham. Still alive. Is the ham safe? The only problem is it's sitting next to a warm battery. Wow, that was lucky. Damn ham. See you, Chobani. So I could just catch a taxi. Ugh. But no. It'll be like $10. With the fried chicken in my hand. Take the ham, yeah. Hey, Samba. Shinjuku looks nice, right? I'm Aussie. Aussie. Has your walk speed always been this legit? I'm so fast right now. Are you kidding me? Normally I'm way slower. Kind of an angle. Oh. Guys, prepare your brains to learn some Japanese. Yesterday I spoke to Master's dad. He's a very nice Oji-san. And we were having a laugh. He was telling me I'm a nice guy because I have a nice smile, and he was trying to help me chat to some girls by saying, hey, you'll just have, what was his line? He said, just one drink. You won't have just one drink with us? That kind of thing. Anyway, my Japanese wasn't good enough to keep up with all of his high-level stuff. Dude, that taxi, what the hell? What's it doing? Look at this double right turn lane. What a menace. Absolute menace. What are the main subject indicators? Like what? You should check out particles. That'll help you.
Taxi Moncast.
Hey! Old Jim. Thank you, mate. I saw you say you're going to resub. Thank you, mate, for the 5 months. And welcome back. Oh, I'm so speedy. I still have ways to go. Like 15 minutes more of walking. Flipped the damn ham. Not sure how to shit. Wait, when I bought it, you mean? Rob's jogging speed, exactly. We're gonna go get a Japanese lesson now. We'll try to learn like 8 to 10 words and how to use it in everyday stuff. Phew. Just so you know, you're my favorite person ever. Wow, thank you. More nice looking Shinjuku. Oh, this is such a long way. The nice part is pretty nice. True. Like this building, look at it. Fancy. It could be noisy with this though. Maybe yes. Walking or biking gets a better workout. Definitely walking. Yeah. Unless you're like training cycling.
RCD delete me.
Hey Kazul, thank you mate. Thank you for the 5 months. And welcome back. I think walking is like the idea of bicycle was designed to be very efficient transport. I need some Heelys, dude. I would love Heelys. I need to find adult Heelys somewhere. Look at that guy just rolling. He's just sitting basically. Running is much better and fun. I like swimming actually. My preference for exercise is swimming. Hold on. They're out on patrol. If I go down this way a little bit, am I just jaywalking at this point? It seems better to me than crossing on a red walking man. Is that how it works? Oh, a mini shrine. It says it's going to pray at the mini shrine. Let's turn it into that. Where can you swim? There's a what do they call it? Gyms in a bunch of places. Frog marks down to the hair as well. Hey, fatties!
Poggers.
Poggers. They even said it in the accent. I like swimming for the low impactness of it. You never feel bad after a swim, I think. And it's so relaxing too, like there's no noise. Yeah, you can just think, dude, I need to join a gym with a pool. Pools will be rare. They're alright. There's enough. And gym membership is really expensive in Japan. I don't know how much it is for you guys, but it's like $100 a month here. cross-country skiing.
Well met.
Do I surf? I surfed a bunch, like a little bit. Surfing is ideal for my body shape. being above average in height, not like ridiculously tall, is good for balancing sports. $100 a year? Jeez. Hot tub is better than swimming. Better for making money on Twitch, I reckon. How much is the rent? You can pay anywhere from $500 a month to like $10,000 a month. $36 a week? That's pretty expensive. How long? You can see all that basic info below the stream. Gentrification, yeah, it's a problem. People live long and work too hard when they're young to have kids. I'm on PS4. How do you type that? Walking and push-ups the best. Guys, it's Hannah's shop. I just realized. 87. Hana means flower. And you say Hatsi Nana. Oh, cute dogs. Buy some flour for Tracy. I bought her chicken already. She must be satisfied. Chat my foot, I see. Tamagotchis. Hey Kevin. Give it a flower for dinner, eat the chicken myself. Nice idea. Oh, look at all these cool people passing me on bikes. Check out this clip. Robcdee streaming just chatting. Really? Oh. You can just copy and paste the link. You don't need to... You don't need to do it like that. Check out this link. It sounds so scammy. Guys, I'll tell you one thing. There's a few good things about Japan. There's a lot of good about Japan, but a few very standout things. Water shooting up your bum with a bidet. Having a hot spring. Public hot spring. Public transport. And a family chiki. They're all awesome. Lightning the stream? No.
You have not enough minerals.
Here's to never mentioning shooting anything up your butt.
You should try it though. It's one of those things that it's like a quality of life thing. No, I'm not ending the stream. I'll do the I need to build a secret Gunpla and take a Japanese lesson and drink some G-Zone. Where to attach my GoPro? On my shoulder. Looks more scared, yeah, than Pug. This is West Shinjuku. Shows like G-Can. I did. I made a tweet about it. You can check my Twitter to see that photo. Guys, I need to turn off the stream for a little bit. Because I don't want to dox myself. The hose and handle, yeah. Hose and handle is like the old school way. Yeah, you get a bunch of you get like 4 raffles maybe. Alright, see you in a minute guys. See you soon.
Robcdee guy basically dipped in there. One of the most boring IRL streamers on Twitch. This guy will only read your messages if you donate to him on a regular basis. But even then he'll read it in a monotone, uninterested voice.
If love had a sound, this would be that sound.
Then but people voted him out. but I'm become very suspicious, you know.
Yeah. This is Tracy losing to.
Well, I'm gonna to make trouble for them. I'm making trouble for them. And then they make me to promise if I'm innocent, hi guys, I should give you subs if I'm the criminal.
Did you do it? Did you promise?
안녕하세요. I promise. I said no, it's her. Hello guys, can you see me now?
I'm sorry to say, but your wife is not very good imposter.
What? I want to run, Sama. I want to run. Hey.
You just click anything?
Yeah, I just make all the trouble for them. I still have my team member there. Can win, Hama.
Who's Holy? Is that Holy Moly?
No, not Holy Moly.
Oh.
It's a new. Not Oyo, Hama, guys. Not Oyo. I need to make trouble for them. Make sure I can win the game. I still have a team member there. I wouldn't tell you who is he.
You have not enough minerals.
She to give 10 subs to Rob.
What?
But she'll just use Rob's credit card.
Fakeless. Fakeless.
Okay, can I see the Gunpla? Guys, this is the Gunpla I need to build. Everyone playing against Tracy can see her screen. True. Oh.
We still have a chance to win. We still have a chance to win. Because of my another team member hiding very well.
I see.
Yeah.
How about I eat your chicken while you do that?
No. I need to eat. I'm hungry. Mama. I'm doing good. We still have a chance to win.
Good. Oh, it's so hot in here. By the way, I want to show you something.
Concentrate. I'm a pro gamer.
Are you?
I am.
Have a look at this. Wow.
Oh, 10 kilo ham, right? I already have lots of birds. You never the best.
You have so many. It's not 10 kilos of ham.
A lot of people can eat my pet.
Look.
Oh, yo.
And look.
Oh, yo.
It's my tin.
Where's the cheese?
This is only 1,000 calories, guys.
Wait, it's $6.
Yeah.
Well met.
And look. I'm just gonna take this.
Can you not make collection? We already have enough
G-zone and put it with this G-zone. Okay.
Don't fall in love with the G spot so much.
Look at those words.
TC be with me. TC report me in there. No one trusts me. No one, since
of
today,
course.
no one will trust me anymore.
Hold the G-zone.
Oh, so unlucky.
Unlucky. I'm gonna change to. The Wi-Fi here.
I'm making trouble for them.
We require more minerals.
Yes. Soon the Tower of G will be complete. But will God smite Rob for his hubris in attempting to reach the heavens?
What's that mean?
I'm trying to build the tower.
G power.
G tower, yeah.
With the old man in the background. 10 something.
Click.
Thank you for following.
Will you keep streaming or?
Oh, this is maybe last round. I will eat chicken with you on stream.
Okay, sure. Today was fun somehow. I really like Sasazuka Station.
Oh, Sasazuka Station?
Yeah.
What's there?
They have a lot there.
Hello, Prince.
Did I get the password right? Oh, I did. Ah. What's your...
Oh, you mean let chat to vote who is the imposter?
Okay, I transferred you to the wild. Tracy is kind of sus. She's already ejected.
I already dead, Hama. I already found out.
Did you win any imposter games? 2?
2 when I was imposter, 2 round one.
And you're by yourself?
No. Who we was it? 1 round is be with Bazak.
Oh.
Another round is with who? I forgot.
Everyone likes your one finger press. Left, up, left, down.
Hello, R.I.P. Welcome back. 7 months, Pogu.
But will your back be sore? Look at the way you're sitting.
Oh, I just sit this way. Asian pose. Thank you. 7 months. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, one's fish, one's lean. Pogu. Pogu. Oh, I'll make it trouble for everyone.
So you can't push a direction and a kill button at the same time. Really?
Yeah. I miss many chances to kill, you know. Now I need to follow everywhere, then too suspicious.
It's too suspicious.
Yeah. I know. I still need more practice, Hama. I need practice. I need to kill more people.
I didn't know that we could have such a difference in this family. I am elite smash, whereas you can't press 2 buttons at the same time.
Because I will always concentrate on. Yeah, you probably is more good skill than me. You know, your fingers more flexible.
That's right.
That's true.
Not suspicious at all. Hey everybody, time for me to take off some clothes.
Maybe we'll run. We'll lose. They found out.
Don't expose. They're probably listening.
Yay.
Let me turn off my Wi-Fi's. Hopefully you guys don't lag. Your chicken smells good. You should eat it before it.
Pogu, it's fish. Even if I can see that it's not fish, it's fish. Think let's keep saying fish is the
pasta.
Yeah. Thank you for following. It's always fish.
My giant ham.
What did you buy? Why did you buy so many things?
Then a chicken.
Is it all chicken?
They have the other one. They have the other thing in there. It comes with it like set.
Okay. You wash your hands.
What's your brain?
My brain's fine. Hi, Pogu-chan. Hello.
I guess I should finish this.
Oh, you're drinking Jizo?
It didn't open. I didn't finish it.
You drink
it's the same
too
one.
much, Hama. I worry about you. Uh-oh, we lost.
I forgot to wash my hands.
Pogu.
What's your chicken also? Wow, look at this. It's a good little bag.
No!
Oh, they gave us this one too.
But
Oh. They threw in a cider. And
true, but they
pickle,
actually have a chance.
mayo,
But you see,
cabbage.
your dad has meaning. Then I'm become suspicious.
Oh. And this one. Oh, they even wrapped it like
Don't
this.
worry, Lee. You know you had to climb a very slim mountain and impose this game.
Oh, not crunch anymore. But 好吃.
不好吃吗?
No, not crunchy, but it is 好吃.
Oh, okay.
Christmas tree still there? Yeah.
Do I need to put away?
Alright guys, because Tracy's still busy, I'll start doing this. Play music. Just re-toast it? How?
But Lee, you did it very well. You're hiding very well.
Hey Omar. Wait. In an oven?
I was
We
trying
didn't have
to
an oven.
make all the trouble for everyone.
The taste of G-Zone, raw energy. Air fry it? Oh, I don't have an air fryer either.
What should I do? No!
What?
No! You know I was lying. So
Guys, I got a
you know I
cardboard
was
cup.
lying.
What? How do you get a card? It's like a paper cup with cardboard. How does that happen? Version 1.0. Yeah, it's
Yeah, but anyway, you found out me. I already saw very, very suspicious at that time.
we have the same desk. Oh, the IKEA, whatever it's called. It's good, right? It's solid.
You did a good job, Lee.
Do you need a hug? Yeah.
Oh, I'm too slow to kill, and everybody stay together.
Yeah, this Gengar's cute. I thought it was big,
Yeah,
but this
guys,
is cute
thank
size.
you for playing. I'm going to. Thank you. It's very fun. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah. Oh, I do every week. Yeah, for sure. But not always.
In the pliers, don't you? It says you don't need to use toys.
I don't know. What
Almost
they
lost the
will
handle.
do, but I will post the Discord, okay? If I will play another language, I will.
Look at the different
let you know.
smiles.
And please join me.
Awesome. Where are the instructions though?
Oh, yeah, he
Yeah.
did because because we voted him out.
Okay. You're also awkward. Thank you. Tracy's rubbish goes over there.
Thank you, everybody.
Dude, that chicken smells good, Tracy. You should hurry up and
Thank
eat it
you
before
for
I
having me.
eat it.
Bye.
Okay. It says no tools required, even on the box. Look.
Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you. Hello,
No tools
John.
required.
$6. Thank you, guys. Thank you, the one.
A very surprised
Thank you for
lady. Yeah.
watching.
Thank you, St.
for
Gregory. Thank you so
playing.
much, man. Thank you for making it possible.
Thanks for having us, Hama. Thank you for playing with me. Hello, GIAB.
Any we can do it again.
Wist. Hello, Park Doba. Luca, Ebba. Bye bye. See you soon, Hama.
Wow, look at these
Because
steps.
Ron rejected taking me to the ET so tomorrow, so maybe I was thinking about to stream outside the Ira by myself. And see you soon. Thanks again. Thank you, Buzzer. Thank you, meow meow meow.
Thank you, meow meow meow. So mean.
Thank you, fish. Let me see. Hello. Thank you.
How do I start this?
Zongt! Zongt! Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Zong.
Zongt, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Holly. Thank you for playing.
A, B.
So nice to see you in the chat.
This is Genga's
nice
tongue. Look.
Oh, good, Zongt. Thank you so much.
And a little tongue.
Guys, I will just send you guys to Run Run. Let's hang out on Run Run's chat if you have time.
1. Okay.
It was fun. And join us again, Holly, next time. And then Infinity, Zongt,
Alright,
thank you so much.
8965. The Joy-Con of Shibuya.
You too, everyone. Have a good day and a good night. Let's see you on Run Run's stream.
Easy. Teeth. Hello, Hama. Hello, guys.
They use your emotes. Everyone use your emotes.
Yo, Nimput. Welcome back for the 3 months. Thank you, mate. This is satisfying. What a nice set of
it smells
teeth.
so good.
You can eat. You can eat while you're eating. We can talk to them. Hi.
Hello, guys.
We can talk to them, and I'll build this.
Ow.
You need that one. Do you need chopsticks? Did you make rice? I sent you a message saying make rice.
Oh, what make rice?
You only have this. There's no rice.
No, I don't need rice. Hey, this is for your salad, right?
It's your. No, this is yours.
You don't eat salad?
Not enough.
I already ate.
Oh, really?
What the F? Why doesn't Gun become toothless? All my horrible nub removal sad.
What does that mean?
You can make it toothless.
Hello, Fitness.
Toothless. A1.
It's all mine?
A11. A11.
Why you buy so much for me?
It's just the smallest one I could buy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's this? Some pickle?
Yeah, it's a daikon.
Yeah, radish pickle. Smells so good.
Right?
Yeah.
A11.
Oh, yours, Tracy. Oh, yours. Hello, Sendo.
Where's one? Oh, here. Wait, no, that's.
YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, that's that one.
Hello, Carrie King. Hello, Reed. Mobchu. Everyone.
A, B.
Oh, feels so. Oh!
Tracy often squirts them.
You're fine, you're fine. You get used to it. You're fine. cheers, Jizong.
Cheers.
Oh, that's what I'm going to say. I said, oh, so lucky. Played Amanda. I know I'm sugoi, Hama. I know.
When you hit the G. When you hit the G, man.
I'm sugoi at Amanda's and sugoi at cheesing Run.
Really?
I just say, oh guys, I'm so lucky. So Xia was so happy because I played a game with you guys on Amanda's. Now I'm having the food delivery from Run.
Oh, yeah. Where are the eyes?
开心 Happy 13? It's only $10 here. I mean US dollar here.
It's not crunchy anymore.
So chicken Tracy. Hello, Crispy Play. Oh, Mom, I'm sorry I couldn't join. I'm at work. No problem. Join us next time.
4. Hachima.
Culture.
Is it a delicious taste and a delicious delivery, or both?
Both.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Hey, Pepper Love.
Oh, Pepper Love. XAB1. Ah.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
美味しい。美味しい。好吃。Yummy. Delicious.
What am I supposed to do? Just put in like that?
Ham
Ham sandwich!
sandwich. Oh, he's ham. We are going to eat him.
Good.
Ham.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
My posture?
Thank you.
My posture is good.
Oh, you're careful.
Sorry. Thank you, ham sandwich. Thanks so much.
Thank you for supporting. Haven't started later. I haven't started here. I don't want to eat.
Yeah, you should eat it.
Yeah.
You should eat your pickles then.
Huh?
Thank you, ham. This is so difficult.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, mate.
Guys, eat some pickle. Radish.
What else can I do?
Still not bad. Really crunchy.
Oh, really?
Oh, and boneless. Guys, are you... Next piece.
They asked me if I want bone or no bone. I have to stick these on. I'm so nervous I'm going to make it bad.
Your fat finger, but very, very...
Hey, it doesn't even fit.
You just said your finger very flexible.
Look, it's just too big, right?
Do you need my help?
What's it supposed to sit on?
Oh, still juicy, guys. Still juicy. And the honey.
Oh, wait.
And chili. Right, Tobin Nathan?
Thank you for talking to these guys while I'm busy doing this.
Another week.
A15. Where's A15? Here.
I'm hungry now.
Okay, I got it. We got it, guys. Don't scuff it, Robert.
Happy.
I'm so nervous putting on stickers. After I do these stickers, when we get a house tour, it's just this room and the kitchen and the bedroom. That's it. Oh, and the bathroom. That's typical Japanese style.
Guys, cheers. Sunny Bean! 5
Monthly
months.
reminder, it is Shorlot.
Shalabean.
Hey, Shalabi.
Shalabi, cheers. Everyone in the chat, cheers.
The butt.
Describe the taste.
Shalabi.
The taste is chili and sweet. Honey chicken, honey spicy chicken.
Wrong.
With outside crunchy, on the inside juicy. What's wrong?
It's a soy garlic.
Soy garlic?
Yeah.
It's sweet. How much sweet? Maybe the garlic is spicy. Sholabi. One more piece, guys. One more. I know you all big belly, so let's eat one more piece.
Sholabi is teaching how to say her name.
Sholabi. Everyone in Rob's chat is people fat, so we eat together.
Cholabi.
Do you want one piece?
No, I'm dieting.
Are you sure? Why you buy so much then?
That's as small as I could buy. I told you. Look at this cutie. Chicken teriyaki meatballs. Did you see what I had for dinner?
What the hell?
I met my new ex-coworker.
New ex-coworker? Where did you meet her?
In the...
Chicken store?
No. In the steak restaurant.
Oh, where you can...
Hey, Zoidberg.
Hello, try to raid. John, you're too late. Why you can meet a ex-coworker everywhere?
I don't know, I'm just lucky, I guess. And she made a very nice hamburg steak for me.
Oh, with love.
Most of the ingredient is love.
Oh, Seems then you don't need my love tonight. Seems, huh? Okay.
That depends if you make steak or not.
Okay, then you don't need my love tonight. I understand.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Gengar is the second best Pokemon.
So this really go there? And this goes here?
Mm.
Whoa, look at zombie Gengar. Face melted Gengar. Kinda scary.
Oh, I didn't know it's look like this like inside. Actually, I have lots of parts. I'm open to be loved.
You have not enough minerals.
Rob, is there an explanation why you like lo-fi music this much?
Thank you. No, I'm open to other chill music. The point is it's DMCA free.
Thank you, Sir Sergio Ramos. I can sing for you if you want.
No, that's okay.
Then it's not DMCA.
Oh, but if I get DMCA and my channel gets banned, I get no viewers. If you sing, everybody gets scared and goes away, and I have no viewers.
Love you guys less than 3.
Thanks, Mark.
It's Rama's real brother, Mark. Thank you, Mark. No. Last stream, I used my song win a lot of viewers. Everyone tell me they had a lot of fun time in my chat.
That was more to do with the drinking than.
No. Guys, one more big bite. One more big one. Oh, you look at the honey. Real brother, you tell me Rob is real. But Tracy is Tom Deaf, so pick it up with this.
Look at his tail.
Oh.
A16, A17.
Oh.
Guys, I'm smashing this thing. We're almost done.
See? She's the best, Rob.
She is the best. Except not at singing. Tracy can't have too many wonderful points, otherwise.
Too perfect?
Yeah.
Nice too.
You full? You didn't even eat anything.
I ate a 4-piece then.
Guys, it looks like I'm gonna have to help Tracy.
Wow. You. Why you change your mind?
Guys, don't tell Tracy. I found a keto piece.
Keep in one RP diet. Bombing!
What?
You give up already?
Well, anyway, tomorrow I need to give up again.
Why?
Oh.
Yeah. So you never start. It's your meaning.
No, I'll start from the next day.
Are you sure?
For Thursday.
You keep saying same words.
I will.
They kept saying, oh, next day.
The chicken is mostly keto. That's right, Greg. You're right.
Oh, but it's deep fried and then with a lot of honey.
Well, that's not right. These are his arms. Cute.
With our house full of
Pokemon.
Ganga and Jiggly Bob.
Yeah.
Oh, can I see Jiggly Bob song to everyone?
Sure.
Can you put?
Do you remember it?
Yeah.
Do you remember it?
I think I do. Guys, are you ready? Are you ready? Yes? Oh, good.
Not enough minerals.
Guys. Cut Rob some slack.
Everyone's asleep. Alright.
Who is not falling asleep?
Everyone's.
And you draw on his face.
Everyone's sleeping.
Stop.
Oh, it's Elk.
Elk, 17.
Force in sleeper.
Thank you,
Oh,
sleeper.
Thank you,
Elk.
What a Weasley little liar, dude.
No liar.
We require more
I'm Jiggly
minerals.
Bob.
Guys. Cut Rob some slack. You just need to understand that he's mixing two dieting methods in order to be efficient with his weight loss.
That's right.
So now it's intermittent keto, meaning he can do keto one day, take a break for a week, then do keto again until he gets 10 days done.
That's right.
Thank you, Fickless.
Thank you, Elk. Well, music.
Guys, do you like my Jiggly Bob song?
Tracy forgot the real name, so she calls it Jiggly Bob.
I know her name. She's my Jiggly Bob.
Are you ready for Argent lesson or not yet?
No.
No?
I need to relax a little bit.
Oh, really?
And I didn't prepare for Argent lesson.
You didn't prepare?
I didn't have time.
So why did you start stream so late?
I didn't start. I finished my Chinese lesson at 4.
Oh.
Hello, Stacy. Hello, WPOW. Yes. Jiggly Bum.
Jiggly Rob is Rob's stripper name.
I had my Chinese lesson from 2 to 4. Then start stream from 4:20 something like that.
4:20. Believe it.
Oh, I'm full.
Really?
Return of the Jiggly Bob.
What? I'm so close to finishing.
Guys, we still have 4 pieces left.
No problem.
Here. Tracy, a light eater?
Yeah, she is.
But I probably will get hungry later. I will eat later.
What? I already eat.
You will eat it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Raron did really give up now. Look at the cute feet. Chunky cute feet. Oh, it's a tape for the feet? Oh, it's a tape on the feet. Of course you will. Did you see Rob eyeball that chicken?
We done already?
Yeah, I saw. He steal my half piece, right?
What's the wrong leg?
Wrong. Cute. What's this one?
Let's see if you want the other mouth.
Ah, it's a tongue, right?
Yeah. Hey!
Cute.
Hey. Come on, fatty.
Just like you. Uh-oh. Betty, come stand. Uh-oh. Japan or New Zealand, you guys are so cute people. Thank you. Hello, Monta. Hi.
Why can't he stand?
Calling Betty. You mean I'm calling Rara or calling Genga? $30 toy. Fatty dad. Hello. It can't stand on its own. The mask of true Gampwa?
Yeah. Wait, maybe I put it back like that, it could work. Why is that one weird? Oh. Oh.
Oh! 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 Cute!
Hello. Oh, sorry.
Hello, the guns and clap. Hello, Savaliman, Dan Winchester, something creative, Domiar, people love wine time, Spawing, Kalapu, Yugo Brugli. One more. Here, they have another version, have a tongue outside. Lovey. Hello. Hello, Warrior Wolf RB. Nene chicken. Yeah.
That's really good.
Baba, you don't need to finish all of them. Just leave there. I will eat more later.
Sure.
Hello, Hunter from Shadow.
How about you eat your salad?
I don't like the salad. Why they come with salad?
It's unhealthy.
And then make you feel better, Diane. Hello, Kevin. Omelo Waft.
They put the camp for free as well.
Oh, it doesn't charge money? Hello, Dan. I will leave some. Kettle died, failed again. Aww. Chang. You only do how many days? 2 days? It's the second day?
Yesterday I already failed.
Why?
Because Master gave me soccer.
So you just gave up totally?
For now.
Oh, yeah.
I need to choose the right time.
Oh, yeah. Got it. Yeah, no, because no one wants salad. This is most keto though. Gregory, this is speak for you. Hello, the sharpened. Never write American. Do you want to bring the pasokon here? Then we can have we check the clips together.
Clips? What do you mean?
Spring roll!
Keto diet day 1 again when?
Thursday.
Spring roll, 2 months. Welcome back. Hello.
Diet starts tomorrow. Just tomorrow.
Let's you put the laptop here. Then we check the clip how you speak Japanese. We check with everyone together.
Did you
then
stop
I
your stream,
fix
by the
it.
way?
I
Did you turn off your camera?
Yeah, I did.
Are you talking about the old man with the OG sound?
Yeah, with the Oji-san yesterday. Guys, yesterday if you in the chat, you probably see Ron was pretending he can understand Japanese and keep talking with the Japanese old man for like about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But he absolutely didn't answer the right question to him.
Really?
You answered the wrong question he asked.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you did.
I was right.
I will show you.
She's lying.
We will see. I have evidence on her.
But we were talking for like 20 minutes.
Or maybe you catch some part, but many parts you obviously didn't understand. You just answering different thing, totally different thing. I remember the one word is called yome. Do you know what's yome's meaning?
Yome is face.
Wrong! Yome is tsuma's meaning.
What?
Yome, tsuma's meaning.
Tsuma is what?
You don't know tsuma? Uh-oh. You don't know how to say wife in Japanese? Not waifu, okay?
Not fufu?
Fu你个头啊 fufu. Oh, guys, see? Now we found out we probably need to teach him how to say husband.
Oksan.
And tsuma.
Tsuma.
好吗? We need to teach him more lyrics. Not lyrics. More Japanese words. See? Nice.
Listen, I made a Genga, alright? My skill is in other places.
Yeah.
I'm an engineer.
But not speak Japanese.
Thank you, Shinya.
Nice Gengar.
Thank you.
Siri!
What?
You see Siri?
No.
Oh.
Can you pass the laptop?
Oh.
My leg is already asleep. And why does it feel weird to sit on? And my yeah. Shinrain. I saw Shinrain the other day. The famous Pokemon engineer. Thank you, Shin. You're welcome back for the 2 months.
Thank you. Welcome back.
Gengar now has a little pet Gengar. I have a lot of Gengars suddenly.
Yeah, keeping bring stuff back home.
I didn't bring this one home, you did.
You bring too many things back home.
Uh-oh.
You have not enough minerals.
Good idea, Tracy. I think Rob would be able to retain knowledge from your lessons better if you teach him using the power of song.
Power of the what?
No, he said it's fine as long as you don't sing.
Oh, the power of the song. I need. Did we put down? It's mine.
Nope.
Did we put down the chicken? Put down the chicken and close your mouth. Close your mouth. Close your mouth.
How do you sit here?
What a weaselly little liar, dude.
Now you block them.
Well, but I can't move right now. Just give me 2 minutes.
What's wrong with your leg?
Nothing. Is there nothing wrong with my leg? Stop! You're so evil! Stop! Ah! Guys, stop! Listen! Ah! Stop! Okay, it's fine now.
Fine now?
Fine.
It's what you would do to me.
So I decided to punish you.
I set up the laptop. It's not fine yet. Are you doing one chicken?
I punish you.
Oh, my chicken only last piece left. In danger. Uh-oh. No, where can I put my chicken?
Okay. I had pins and needles, guys. That's all.
I found the clip.
Ugh. Content? What clip? I sent it to you.
And to find the place when you're start talking to your ji-san.
Oh.
Argent Japanese lesson, guys. Argent.
Channel.
A-R.
A-R.
G-E-N.
G-E-N.
Argent.
Yeah.
Japanese. L-E-S-S-O-N. Argent Japanese lesson.
We were talking for ages, though.
You just find the start part. Writing so dirty. She didn't know. What? We need this.
So tidy, clean.
Oh. Yeah, Nami, you're right. And actually, it's Argent. You are G-E-N-T.
Why is there an ear cleaner here?
Doesn't matter.
See what I have to live with, guys? So much stress. Hey, no more sup y'all for now. Esmond is on a break. Oh.
Be careful with oh my little sister. I'll stop the music.
Please don't stop the music. Please don't stop the music. Okay.
What's up, y'all? It's me.
Thank you.
How can
you turn the bag around?
You mean like this?
No, look at the cable. Make the cable closer to the camera.
Close to the camera like this?
Turn the whole bag around. You can.
What do you mean?
Do you know turn around?
Bag around?
Yeah. Yeah, fine. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops.
Oh, too many stuff and no space.
Okay. Yesterday, guys. Yesterday we went to see Master. And his dad was there. And
then what happened?
We spoke all in Japanese. And it was a perfect conversation. So, I'm going to teach Tracy how to speak Japanese. And, yeah, this will be good. So first, urgent.
Japanese lesson, teach me Japanese now.
Japanese, okay. First, you say, watashi wa.
Watashi wa.
Baka gaijin.
Beijing desu.
Tracy loves her own jokes. Okay.
What else you can teach me?
You should say...
Sensei,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How to say, I don't need G zone, but I like a G spot.
Okay. Say, watashi wa.
私は
めっちゃ変態です。
あなたはめちゃ変態です。
Maybe we change it a bit to like Japanglish, okay?
Japanglish? Have
Yeah.
this conversation? What's a Japanglish?
It's where you use it's where you watch a lot of anime.
Oh.
You pretend to know Japanese, but you don't really know Japanese.
Oh, so you were teaching me this
And there's some
unuseful language?
No, it's useful. You get to tip your
Alice here.
You get to tip your trilby. Oh, hey Ellis, how's your gym going?
Okay, teach me. First word.
First one?
Yeah.
Okay. Tracy is...
Rob is... Tracy is...
If you want to change this to Japanese,
Yeah.
say wa.
Wa?
Yeah, you write like ha. Tracy wa baka. Tracy wa hentai.
Oh.
Tracy wa...
Oh,
Anything
so-
else you can write?
Oh, can I make a sentence then, Sensei? Can I say, who is here?
Yeah.
Can I say, Alice wa, ikemen desu?
What's ikemen?
Oh, I heard someone told me ikemen.
Anything around you to show you could easily describe ikemen? Anything close to you?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know, Josh.
Okay, let's stop this game.
Let's do more.
Hey, who's Josh?
Not the photographer.
Okay.
Oh.
You rubbed out the title.
But
Let's listen.
Nihongo. You show everyone that part. Show the clip. Everyone can see?
You can see, guys, right? You can see.
Guys, can you see? You do more
They
that way,
can-
more
they can
that
see.
way.
Trust me.
Guys, can you see clearly?
When you laugh. When they laugh, girls will look at you.
It should be before. When it's the start part. Who you do? Too dark?
So hot.
Mark said too dark.
I can't make it lighter.
Disappointed!
Okay.
Nope. Your viewers are quite cruel, but not me. From Grayskull. Shut up and take my marks! Wait.
の言うロボは世界一のイケメンです。
That's right.
Okay, dude. Listen.
I look so tired.
Tracy. She doesn't know yet.
Who's that handsome man next to you? I'm a girl.
I think this thing is my legs are roasting.
I look kind of young but tired.
Yeah, you look you look cuter after you cut here.
My face, guys.
Where is he?
Don't catch on fire.
It's Master.
Yeah.
Yeah. さっきいっぱいある。いっぱいあった。接相寺でいっぱいあった。
本当。
He said there's nobody here, I remember.
Okay, listen.
あなたの美人ですいいね。
Anata wa nani? Bijin?
Yeah, it's 接相寺でいっぱい。
Let me.
あなたの美人ですいいね。
I can't hear this word. Something is いいね。Alice, can you hear what's the word?
Excuse me, Sensei. I request a new Sensei.
You have no choice. Next one.
Good.
でもジャパン面白いでしょ。
面白い。
なあ。
No.
俺はねニューヨーク1週間ぐらい通ったんです。
He went to New York for a week.
ここはね、食事がダメだから合わない。
What's that mean?食事合わない。What's that mean? 食事合わない。Even dialogue get lost.
Shokuji means...
食事合わない。
It means people are not so friendly like in Japan.
The 5 head.
Is that right?
Wrong! 食事 means food. 食事
Why does shokuji mean food? What about tabemono, meishi, gohan?
Yeah, 食事する。食事 Yeah, 食事合わない。合わない。
Close enough. Hey, Kaka.
合わない so it's like a kind of like a match. Doesn't match. Means it doesn't match his mouth. You know. 口に合わない。食事合わない。
Can I say bokutachi awanai?
Sure.
We don't match. Really?
But we match very well.
Steak chef or awaru?
You ex-coworker ni awaru?
Guys, I went to a steak restaurant and there's a girl who slapped the meat so well.
I can do that as well.
Really?
Yeah, I slap on your bum every night to punish you.
Awaru, awanai.
对对对对。合わる合わない。食事に合わない。
Asato, can I say asano jizon awaru?
朝のジゾン
Yeah.
No, you can't say that.
Like, it's good to drink jizo in the morning. The Surfshark VPN to internet or awaru? No, that's weird.
Yeah, you don't say that.
What can you say?
合わる。
Beef to wine awaru.
合わる。いいかな。No, picture. Isn't it?
Oh.
Ow? Ow?
Alice is wrong.
What's ow mean, Alice?
Awaru, ow. Ow is awaru. Doesn't it become ow? Another guy said ow.
Ow. Ow. に食事
Sensei. I meant this is my second request to change sensei.
No. Ow. Yeah. Ow. You said ow 合わない。
Awaru, I said. Awana,
あ
awaru.
合わるじゃなくて、合わない。This ow is...
Okay, sure then. Ow. Like ow.
Your fault,好吗 You said 合わる。No 合わる this word. No 合わる this word.
Oh.
You make me confused. 合わない。Okay?
Ow. 僕たち ow.
私たち合う。
Just not, but 私たちは? No, nothing like that.
私は
Then you should teach me the correct way to say it.
But it's a simple way 好吗
Okay.
食事合わない、食事合う。
Let me put.
It's the don't need music.
Oh, okay.
This is too advanced.
Advanced.
Advanced means what?
So it means ow means it's a good match.
It's match. It didn't match.
Can I say あなたたち ow? あなたたちが ow. めっちゃ ow.
めっちゃ合う
Like you're a good match. いい ow.
めっちゃ合う。
いい ow ですよ。
It's weird. You don't say that.
So what do you say it with? Give me some example.
It's like I told you. 食事口に合う。例えば this taste 口に合う。口に合わない。
He said 食事合わない。
食事に合わない。食事に合う。食事 also fun. Guys, I can't teach.
You teach Chinese, right? You can put words together with "our" to put things in different context.
How did Rob get Tracy?
"Our" is a verb. It matches.
動詞 be.
Verb, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I say このカウチと弦が合う?
No.
He matches the couch. Too weird?
Yeah, you don't say like this, right?
Alright. So what
You're
situation
just
do you
asking
say?
like a very weird questions. It's in my head. 合うとあるからね。It's different 合う。
食事?
食事合わない。
So he said 食事合わない. Did he 食事が合わない?
Because it's like a speaking.
Or like
talking.
casual?
Yeah, so you sometimes you just miss all the like
okay.
It can understand.
I said 確かに.
He's offering us hard question. This is Master's daddy. Yeah. 暖かそう。
He said he wear like this
Yeah.
couple.
住まいはどこだ住まいは
Sumai?
See, Osman, you don't know. You
My
don't know.
house.
Where did you live?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Yeah.
See, don't you mean?
But I learned yesterday. I learned
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, you said like you don't know. Was it Osman?
But now I know.
出るとこ
Oh, yeah?
ろいえ
Yeah. Because it has to do with me.
まだ一人
So,
I almost said そうですね.
あなたが一番寝てるとこ
Oh, Mickey's here.
yeah?
Hey Mickey. Oh,
Hello, Mickey. It's It's good to ask instead of pretending you understand, though. So that's good of you, Rob. But his question is very weird. I don't know how to answer.
No. Ask you Doyumi. When I said Doyumi to him.
Yeah.
What's Mickey?
お住まいはどちらですか? So it's the same. She using this word. She learned him 6 years ago. He's a fluent by now.
いいね.
See?
Oyome-san?
Yeah, Oyome-san. You didn't know this word.
What's Oyome-san?
Listen.
Kids.
Oyome-san, like your wife. Your wife. Look, what did you say?
What?
This is my
bicycle.
Yeah, you're talking about bicycle.
Oyome, there's so many. Yeah, my bicycle is my wife. I love my bicycle a lot. But there's so many words for that.
You're Tracy.
There's so many words for wife.
Now you learn. You don't know tsuma, right? You only know okusan. You only know okusan. So I told you okusan and oyome. Oyome is oyome-san. Oyome. And tsuma. Tsuma is like this. Tsuma.
Don't tell Alice.
Oyome.
Tsuma, okusan, yome. Those three? Only three?
Okusan.
Oh,
Do we have this one?
Oyome means bride.
Expo. Yeah, bride is bride.
Kanai.
Oh, kanai. Yeah, kanai is also kanai. Kanai is also wife's meaning. Kanai.
Why are there so many words for? What's the feeling of the different ones?
This is like a tsuma is just like a very normal way. Okusan is like a little bit tene, little bit polite. Of if someone asks you and so someone else asks you okusan, so he or she try to be polite ask about your wife.
But he's kind of gangster, right? It's soup.
Kids, this is why you go to school. 7 years and still having Argent lessons. Good luck, Rob.
Thank you.
Welcome
Come back.
Okay.
Tier 3, 8 months. Thank you.
Thank you, Sue.
Thank you, Sue. Poku. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, I can't believe you have the SeaWorld automotive housing.
They say, welcome back, mate. I hope you've been doing well.
Yay. Happy to see
you. Okay. Thank you, Sue.
Yeah. This is like a.
There's too many. Which is common?
This two actually. This two.
Yome.
I know yome. Okusan and tsuma. Sometimes so okusan's the handai. How to say oto.
To
okay.
Listen to my female in-laws.
Downa shujin. Downa.
I don't need to worry about that. Shujin what?
It's all. This is all like a, how to say husband.
Oh.
Oto dana shujin.
What's that one again? Okusan and
tsuma.
Tsuma,
you have to know how much tsuma. People will.
How do I remember it? Tuna.
Tsuma.
She's my tuna.
Hello.
Tsumetai, you're my cold tuna.
Tsuma, 好吗?
Tsuma.
Roast brain right now. Burn.
Okay. 彼女がツナです。
Tsuma, not tsuna.
彼女は fish です。Tsuma. Okay, next.
Oh, you when you introduce everyone, you say, she's my. 彼女は私の妻です。
Tsuma is okay.
Tsuma.
Not okusan. Okusan is too weird, too formal.
You like
Tsuma.
私の奥さんです。It's someone else calling me. Say, oh, あなたの奥さんがいますか?
Tsuma. Okay. Sumo. Okay. Sumo.
Fish wife.
Mix between tuna and sumo. Just a fat fish.
妻好吗? 妻.
Okay.
Next one.
楽しい。
なんで僕知ったの?
まあ朝のため。
Wrong.
He said, why do you come here?
How did you know here? How did you know the...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
新宿から yes.
すごいな。
Yeah, 楽しい。
なんでここ知ったの？
Oh, Skinner. Oh, he speaks too fast. If you said it slowly, nande koguni shiteno. I know that.
Yeah, then you said, for master. How did you know here? You said, for master.
Oh, but it kind of makes sense, right?
Not so bad. But it's
It
like
makes
they ask
sense.
you. Plain Tracy is more easy to remember.
Tracy is Tsuma. Yeah, yes.
Huh?
Anyway, what should I say? Anyway, listen to my explanation.
Okay.
まあ、朝のために。
あ、そう。
いや、友達。でも、maybe 3ヶ月、2ヶ月前、ホピ通りにいた。で、一人はダメ。ここに来た、ありがとう。ここに来た、一人で、入っていい？どうぞ。ありがとう。
最初ね。
いや、最初。ありがとう。
See?
Not
Makes
bad.
sense.
At least you try to explain the situation. How did you found it here?
There's a popular street down the road from there, and I was there by myself.
Yeah, hitori.
And I tried to go into their restaurant, but they said you can't enter this as one person.
The way you're saying like a baby, you know. Hitori dame. Hopi tori ni ita. Hitori dame. TV.
And anyway,
they say ここ一人入っていい Can I come in for the 一人入っていいあ、いいよ
he can understand, right? Look. Rob's way of a roundabout communication when he doesn't know the exact word is impressive. Normal people would freeze up. See, Alice is my true supporter.
Oh, you're Abby's love.
You're Abby's love.
No, you have two Abby's love. Jason and Alice. All in Abby's.
Yes. You have not enough minerals.
Robbo, just stop pretending already. Our leader is too innocent to understand your scam as. Free content RCD shameless.
True.
Thank you, Jane. So that stop pretending.
You should still study from your accent. Oh, true.
You should
still
start from your accent.
From my Tsuma.
私、あなたの妻好吗 Okay. But well done. You use your baby words to try to tell the story. Find
my story is the fun.
The master and the master dad can understand.
Hey Junbag, welcome back, mate.
Hello, what dog? Hello Junbag. Hey Ron.
What about translating on the spot?
Baby would.
It's possible, but it won't let me improve my Japanese, which now is improving at a very quick rate.
Let's go. What he's saying.
He kept pouring more and more.
He's just asking you to buy more.
Thank you.
Help you drink it.
いや、はい、温かい。
自分のペースで飲ましちゃいけない。自分のペースで。大丈夫。
温かい。
He said.
Did you hear what did the master say?
He said 自分の pace.
So he asked his dad to stop and let you drink by your own pace.
Yes.
But his dad just keep just forcing you to drinking.
温かい。
自分のペースで飲ましちゃいけない。自分のペースで。
What's it? 飲ましてあげない.
飲ましてあげない。
飲ましてあげない as well.
飲ましてあげる.
Drink. Oh, okay.
飲ましてあげないと.
Don't force him to drink.
Yeah, let you just like 飲まして let you drink.
Okay,
let you drink your own pace. 40% after
I understood that one. Hey, come on, my Japanese is so good now.
ありがとう。
It was so hot.
夏は夏で美味しい酒。
What's natsu?
I come here. Hello. Good. Oh, Red Ring. Hello. We are doing like Argent Japanese lesson for Ron. This is so far we learned this
Japanese
word.
teacher and stream every Friday. Japanese class. Yeah, you're right. I should get a Japanese teacher sponsor, like advertising for them, and I learn Japanese.
Oh, true.
Right?
Yeah. But actually, you can go to like the city office. Sometimes they have some organization give you free Japanese lesson. When the first time came to Japan, I went there.
It's like Obasan volunteer, right?
Yeah.
That's why you speak like Obasan now.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Makes sense.
No. What are you expecting? You expecting like a
Someone who's like within this generation.
But Rob is already fluent, right?
Right, Pike.
No,
That's right.
Peacock. No. Oh my god.
That's right. That's right.
Club with Tanukis.
Thank you, Pie Cookie. Welcome back for 6 months. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome back. But it's not true. You're expecting like someone like Nanami will be there, huh?
Maybe if Nanami knew I was gonna go, she might be there. Have you seen how excited she is to see me?
Oh, yo.
When I come home, Tracy just eating and watching a drama or something.
I think so.
No, I'm joking.
Grandma Germany.
Tracy was happiest to see me.
Ha 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 ha. Next.
So he said what? He said what?
Let me try to.
Look at my permanently worried eyebrows.
夏は夏で美味しい酒あるからね。
夏は美味しい酒。サヒサシ美味しい酒。I can't hear.
今ね、ここにね、いや、200人ぐらい。
He said 200 people. He said 200 people in there.
Yeah.
Wait, get some.
さっきは新しい。いや、もう。
I said Atarashi Yatsu. I want to say, is there a new play? New performance? So I said, Atarashi Yatsu aru.
No, they don't need Atarashi as new, something new.
Yeah, new play. They change it every month. But I don't know when.
You didn't something new, but they don't. He didn't understand you talking about play or talking about something. The building or the building new or
What's
like
Yatsu? Just thing?
Yatsu thing. The Yatsu mono is similar.
I see. So then, how can I say? How do I say it like this? Play. Oh, Ellis, any answer?
New 劇 新しい芝居 芝居 is acting, right? 芝居
It's a theater, guys.
Yeah, it's like sing. Yats means sing, but depending on the concept, it can be hard to. Tracy, 誰独身なんですけど
Shibai, probably.
芝居
I think Inova's good at Japanese.
芝居 yeah, 芝居 this one 芝居新しい芝居
Atarashi Shibai.
Oh no.
I
don't know. Is Amy still here? Mickey. Is Mickey still
maybe
here?
No, maybe not. But maybe these people know.
Shibai kind of like they know you were what you're talking about, but I don't think it's exactly the right words for it. I think, but Shibai is like acting or something.
Okay.
1年1ヶ月公演でみんな違いやっちゃう。なるほど。
I didn't understand what he said.
さっきは新しい。いや、もう1年間。1年。
1年間. He said 1 year, like, I guess he means a new building.
Yeah,
right?
so look, you just say Yatsu, say like something, any new things, like he, like, maybe he just saying you assume you're talking about the building or something.
1ヶ月公演でみんな違いやっちゃう。
新しいパフォーマンス。
さっき8人いた。今8時半になっておいた。
8何
8時半。
今8時まで。8時までですよ。
8時まで。
そろそろね。また自転車で帰るのか。自転車さ。いや、no problem.
Do you understand? 自転車で帰るの。
Yeah, he said, you go home by bike.
Yeah.
And I said yes, and he said Sugoi because Shinjuku is so far away. I said no problem because I'm 29 years old and very strong and probably handsome too.
公演かな公演どうだろう演目新しいパフォーマンス
Yeah. Next.
No stop ね。楽しい。毎日自転車乗ってる。だから多分大丈夫。でもあなたは日本語うまいし。
Oh, yeah.
He said your Japanese is good.
笑顔はいいから。
笑顔? Is it 笑顔? 笑顔 is a
笑顔 No, I think he's talking about the 英語
No.
人に好かれる。やっぱり好かれないと日本人でもアメリカ人でも人となんか出会いがある。
I didn't understand any of that.
Yeah.
毎日自転車乗ってる。だから多分 大丈夫。
でもあなたは日本語うまいし、笑顔がいいから。
笑顔がいいから。笑顔。そうそうそう。
I have a nice face.
No, smile, smile. 笑顔 is smile. Smile face.
I have a what? What did he say?
笑顔がいいから。
What's the meaning in English?
Oh, yo.
Just say it again one more time.
Guys, it's a Japanese lesson. We need to actually learn some words, okay?
What, say one more again.
笑顔.
In English, what did he say?
Smile, 好吗? Smile.
Smile is what?
Smile is beautiful.
Wait, one more again. Smile is what?
Stop scamming me!
I'm not scamming you.
Just ask me repeat again. Here you go. If something's...
笑顔. I know 笑顔. I don't need to know the kanji.
I just telling everyone.
Okay. Wait, so he said what? 笑顔
がいい.
いい
笑顔がいい
means the smile is what? TV. What?
Go on. 疲れるわかる.
Tired. I don't know why tired.
No, it's like a...
日本語うまいし、笑顔がいいから。
おーよ。
I need to hear the last words.
でもあなたは日本語うまいし、
Yep.
笑顔がいいから、
Yep.
人に好かれる。
人に好かれる. So people it's easy to like you.
好かれる? Not 好かれた?
No. This one. 好かれる. This one.
Oh, Mallet is here. うまいし、笑顔がいい.
Look. 好かれる.
I have a question. Did you just check the kanji?
No. I write the kanji already, 好吗?
You just forgot the spelling?
How to ski? You ski right like this? You know, this word come from ski, you know.
Oh, 好かれる.
对. It's like ED, you know, ED or
好かれる.
some.
Ski, 好かれる.
对.
Ski. How do I say I liked it? I liked, not anymore. Skatta?
Huh?
How do you say I used to like it?
昔は好きだった。
好きだった. Okay.
好きだった。好かれる. So like it's easy for people to like you. 好かれる. Oh, you.
Handsome, good at Japanese, easy to be liked.
好きでした。ウケるかな。ウケる。
Okay, next. My brain can't remember. There's too many words. My brain can't remember them all.
So Argent lesson will finish.
No. But we can't just go through the whole night.
We can go through it. Let's go through it.
It has like
good at Japanese. なんでね。
There's like
ジェリカ。
there's like 20 minutes
Stone
of this.
the
There's 20 minutes. I can't learn 20 minutes of.
But we just go through. Maybe next time you can you have
Catch
some
something?
idea. Yeah, you can catch something.
Oh, well, there's too many things.
Hello, Lika.
He called me American, right?
Yeah.
Nihonjin American. Well, he didn't exactly.
He didn't call you.
He said
just,
Japanese people will like you and the Americans will like you.
Yeah.
Nihonjinでも American で anyone will like you.
Yeah. Oh, yo.
This is a good lesson, guys. I like this.
日本語難しい。
Yeah. Okay.
カタカナをひらがな。
人となんか出会いがある。
出会いが as well.
なんか出会える？
やっぱり好かれなきゃそう。日本人でもアメリカ人でも。人となんか出会いがある。
なんか出あるわけ。出ある？ I can't catch that part. Oh no, he called you American.
Yeah,
That's
he assumed I'm American, I guess.
Hello, Tuba Boobs.
ほんでもよろしく。
ありがとう。
これでもおしまいですか。はい。
おしまいわかる。Do you know what's おしまい mean? おしまい。
Oh, I should know. It sounds familiar.
Uh-oh. Oshimai.
Who said to who?
Like the master's dad asked master, is this oshimai?
Or like service?
これでおしまいですか? これでおしまい?
Free?
No.
What's
the
oshimai?
end. Yeah, the end.
The end?
The end means the end.
The end of what?
つまりおしまい means like 終わり. The same meaning.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun,
In the store when it's never closing.
That.
Yeah, finished now.
Why is everyone so good at... Why is everyone so good at Japanese here? Not me.
They all learning, many people in the chat learning. Taku is learning Japanese. I invited Taku to them in chat. I said, Taku, do you want to come to play Among Us with us? He said, oh, I can't because I need to study Japanese. See? Oh, yo! Everyone learning, and Ren also learning Japanese. And Jasper told me he will go back to school and learn Japanese and Chinese.
So why did he ask it, Oshima, like, it's your last drink, get out, kind of thing?
No, he asked him master.
Why? About what?
He's asking master, is it close time?
Oh, closing time.
Yeah, so is he going to close? Because it's already like past the 7:30 or something. Right? Like the 7:40, 7:45.
That's why I'm watching your channel? Oh, I see.
Well...
You're doing well? I'm not doing well.
In Japanese, yeah.
What's something you don't like? There's too much red tape in Japan. Anyway, next.
Last order. He said, if you can speak Japanese and you have a nice face, smile. Yeah,
he said that his dad, no, his son, the Oji-san said, Master asked you to come. Kite kudasai, take that.
Oh, that's right. 40%.
Dude, I can't watch myself. All my movements are so awkward.
They're cute.
Oh, yasashi.
Means he's the only one that's not the staff that he asked.
Oh, look at you, so shy.
It's because...
Yasashi, look at so shy you are. Oh, this is why you don't invite me, huh?
Yeah, that's why.
You don't invite me to the free dinner. So cute. Is Rob now becoming a teacher? No, I'm the teacher. People love.
Watching yourself is so awkward. Like, all my hand movements seem so...
Look at you.
Awkward.
Yasashi, look at you. So cute.
Guys, we have to end the stream soon. I have some punishing I need to do.
In danger.
あなたはね、なんだろう。お国が違うじゃない。でもほら。
Well, kuni ga chigao janai. I don't know what he means by that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. What do you want to say?
あれよく知ってる。
よく知ってる？
日本人はこう、嫌な顔しないし、あなたは。
I didn't understand that.
よく知ってる。
よく知ってる？
日本人はこう、嫌な顔しないし、あなたは。ありがとうございます。これ頭。
Oh, 嫌な顔しない。わかる。
嫌な顔しない。
嫌わかる。嫌。
Not house. Not
Yeah.
Not ie. Yeah.
Yeah, yada. Yeah means is like
You don't have a bad face, he said.
Yeah.
As in, your face is not that bad.
No, weird. Like you didn't make people think you have like yana snai.
You are pretty awkward, but that's why we're here. Wait, what? Damn it. Stop floating in front of us. Okay. Concentrate on the lesson. Sorry.
Hello, Afro Young.
He said air.
Sweet.
Means air.
No. Yana顔しない. Yeah, not ear, air. What Swing said wrong. Sachi.
Okay. I'll stop reading chat. So what?
No, just let me listen to him. What is he going to say?
嫌な顔しないし
He didn't.
あなたはありがとうなんていうのこれ頭いい頭確かに頭おいらはこれパーだけどあんたはプルプルグーだから違うこれテクああ難しい日本
So basically, it didn't show something like your face is not weird, but not strange.
I love this Japanese listener.
And it's you have a good brain.
Good brain. Atamai.
No, he just be nice to you, Hama.
Not randomly.
Not randomly. Yeah, not so. Yeah.
Yeah is what?
Yeah is like yeah is the same kanji with kirai, you know. Yeah is the same word with kirai.
Hate?
Sometimes you say yeah, sometimes you say yada.
Oh, it's same as the yada? Yada?
Yeah, yada is like...
My treasure, do you want to eat that? Yada!
Yada is yada. Yeah is the baby will say yeah, no.
Okay.
So yada, sometimes you can say like someone...
But not yeah, not no, right?
No.
Yada, okay, yada, okay.
So kirai, so it means your face is like you didn't do some like a weird your face doesn't seem like a weird, or you didn't do any like weird face, or your face is you know.
Okay.
So how can I say this, Alice? What's the right English to say?
Your face is bad.
You didn't do some like your face didn't look weird, or you didn't do some weird face.
Is it always like is it
terrible? Oseji. This is oseji.
I know oseji.
You know what's oseji?
Oseji is like nice words that aren't true, but you should say.
Yeah.
Like your cooking is delicious.
You talking to someone else? You mean the ex-coworker you met today? So oseji. And the tatemae is like, you know, just like a fake. Tatemae and oseji are the same thing.
Oseji. Yeah, but so yeah. Okay.
Just next.
日本にいつから来たの
what?
日本にいつから来たの When did you come to Japan?
Okay.
Did
I didn't hear. I didn't hear.
6年間前
I think I'm drinking so fast because I'm awkward. Like if there's
I
if
know,
there's no
I
talking,
know.
I just a drink.
You don't know what
Someone
to talk to him, but he's been talking to you. He feels very comfortable to talking to.
You can take this one if you want.
He probably is find someone to talk as well.
Listen to him.
He's boring, so.
Bored.
He's bored.
It's cold? Sorry? 寒くない? 寒い?
Check. Hello, Sola, Jared. Hello, Kaka. Hello, Sami Nami. Jetty Carp.
Why suddenly?
No. I just.
Yes, 寒いくないわな
I don't know. 寒くない
I'm burning
I'm burning. なるほど
fire
Yeah, no cars, literally means you don't put on a bad face, but it just means you have a likable face or easy like face. Okay.
Yeah.
Good idea. Come on, closed. They're closed.
彼氏いるからダメモデルがダメ
Yeah. お疲れ。
はいどうもいいね彼女と一緒で
Yes.
He said, "Ie to kanojo ite. You going home with your girlfriend?"
I can't hear, but he says like it's good, like go back with your your girlfriend.
He's a real player,
What?
He's a real player.
Oh yeah.
He's got drip. Look at his hair. How old do you think he is?
I don't know.
He's got more hair than I do.
But Master is 50.
Yeah. So he's probably like 80, 85.
What he's talking about? I can't hear. あのさ、人生はね。
楽しいんだよ
He said have fun in your life or something like that. Make sure your life is fun.
Yeah. Wait, why didn't Rob have his mask on like a grandmaster?
Because I'm drinking.
Yeah.
楽しい。
ね、少しのことで悩んだよね。
ああ、はい。
苦しんだりしない。
心広
If
く。
you have fun life, your heart will grow big, I think.
Right?
看到了 yeah.
Master's dead, so ね。
そうね。Make sure you got lots of G-Zone and gacha. Is it how the is what means the fun life? What's the fun life mean?
Yeah, there's just some full, I don't know, maybe drunk people.
I could have had to do my mask.
It's very hot. It's very fun.
匂いがいいのかね。僕は髪の毛ね。
Really? これ日本酒じゃない
No, 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 alcohol.
ありがとう。
He said no alcohol.
皆さんいっぱい飲んでからね。
He's laughing at drunk
And
people.
Nanami was teasing him a little bit, right?
Right.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
人生はね。
Yeah.
And lots of gacha dieting.
He's teaching me how to dump one. You teach me this.
これをさ、信じたいから30分かかるよ。
そうね、30分、35分くらい。
ね
かかるよね。
一つの坂がすごい。
Can we have a review?
でも大丈夫。
Review about what?
Of all the words I sort of learned.
Sure.
What's a Tracy? Good acting. Good acting about what?
You're acting, you pretending you know.
I understood that part.
You don't.
I did. He said, have fun, you'll enjoy your life.
No, you don't know a lot.
Anyway.
Anything you don't know. Did you read the small text before you signed up for this lesson?
Yeah.
So, お住まい and 妻
Tsuma is a...
疲れる
Tsuma is
食
you.
事合
Whoa,
う
one by one.
合う合わない
Get good match. Or bad match, but it's kind of weird. I can't see.
No, man.
Yeah, next one.
Oh, you can say 気が合う気が合う気
What's key? Wood?
No, 気が合う気が合わない
What's key?
Key means like if you only say this word, it could be like a air, the straight translation. But this means like atmosphere or just feeling.
Is a good match with what?
Like we are good match, like the feeling.
Oh,
or,
good chemistry in
Yeah,
English?
chemistry, or like we can understand each other, or we have same hobby, for example. Kiga out.
So, for example, when I had dinner, even though I didn't speak to my new ex-coworker.
No, you can't.
Kiga seo, kiga ao.
Kiga out. Kiga.
We just looked and then smiled.
No, you should say kiga aiso.
Kiga aiso.
Looks like.
I see.
Kiga aiso.
I see.
Mr. TL is here.
Genki no
We are
ki.
learning.
Oh, I see. It's a Genki's no ki, right?
对 Genki no ki.
Okay.
Yeah. So someone is like, literally, this person to 気が合わない。この人と気が合わない。
Oh, I didn't get along well with them.
No, just like, she's good. Thank you, おいしい水さん。I can't teach, so hard. And it's make me just look back. Say, I don't know how to explain. Maybe I didn't know 100%.
The point is, it's hard. No, I don't know. Anyway, go on. Next one.
So
the energies don't vibe, man.
気が合いそう。
Can I sing? Not very well. I have one or two songs. Anyway, next.
Next, お住まい。お住まい meaning? お住まいはどこ？お住まいはどちらですか？
My house.
Yeah, 住まい。So, Bye, Mr. Dragon!
See you.
トレイシーすごいね。ありがとう。Japanese is funny, but it's difficult to explain.
English nuance.
And it's so
especially
nice.
as Tracy's not native.
More or less, お住まい。カズガ先生。Hello, Calabaos!
Okay, next.
So, お住まいの住まい this is す and どこに住んでる is the same
住まい す
Yeah, same 感じ
Thank you. Okay.
お嫁 is a bride, yeah, bride, not wife, bride.
Okay. Tsumo.
妻
Tsuma.
Not sumo, tsuma.
Tsuma. Okay,
Tsuma.
okay.
You are my oto. You are oto.
Okay.
Okay?
彼女が
私の妻です。
Okay.
あ、好かれる人に好かれる。人に好かれる。
Does it mean easy to like or likable?
Likable is like easy to like is likable. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, same meaning.
He's a likable person.
Yeah.
好かれる。
好かれる。人に好かれる。A lot of people will.
好かれた。How do you say? How do you say I am tired? 疲れた。
つ no す。
Oh.
Tired is
つ。
Yeah.
Tired is TSU, but 疲れる。
This one is す。
疲れる。疲れる。
This one is 疲れた。
つ。Okay, that's difficult.
Yeah. Mama?
Okay.
Rob tired and bored.
疲れる。
With
疲れる versus 疲れる。
Hello, war cry 54. Stop
Okay.
thinking. Rob's brain melting. Act like he's learning so he can sleep inside tonight. There.
Oh, it's difficult.
Knows.
Okay, 疲れる。Okay, next.
Oh, I think that's all.
Wow.
あ、おしまい、おしまい。
おしまい is it?
Finish.
Yeah,
End.
damn.
Yeah.
Why did you tell me?
Oh, I saw
I
you.
forgot.
You forgot? おしまい. Like a lesson, like おしまい、おしまい。
僕たちおしまい。
終わっ、おしまい。
僕たちおしまい。
Also fine. Means
おしまった。
maybe we
おしまった？
we finish. Means our like a relationship with おしまい。
Yeah. That's what I mean. New ex-coworker.
スタート。
始まった。始まるよ。
始まるよ。
終わりだ。終わりだ。
Hello.
人生は終わりだ。
人生。
お前は死んでる。
Stop your anime.
人生
Anime
人
stop.
生は終わった。
Do you want to give me English lesson?
No.
No?
I need to, we need to.
Translate you are dead. Nani? Learn some stuff here. Great.
I need to get the clip of where you struggle with English first. Then we have a subject, right? I can't just randomly.
I have so many so many mistakes.
Guys, can you give us a good idea for? Can you guys give us an idea for next Argent lesson? Where is my Japanese week? I mean,
you have many like the bicycle.
The bicycle one.
Yeah, maintenance.
Well met.
Hello, Prime. Brian.
Argent lesson topic. Many. Yeah, I have too many, right?
And do you want to give me English lesson?
Sure.
Hi. Hello, AI. You medding kids.
Just
leave you.
Ate too much.
Show clip where you failed Japan.
I need to say tabe sugi. No, yeah.
Gotta get the Argent.
Tomorrow's party.
How to talk to
how do I say?
an aggressive guy?
You have not enough
illegal.
Talk to the police. Yeah,
thank you,
yeah.
Chobani.
Oshimai. How do I talk to the police when I get to?
No, what do you want to say?
Like when people are angry with me, we go to the police. I want to talk to the police to explain what I'm doing.
What exactly you say?
Yeah, like I'm not streaming him. I'm just streaming down the street.
I told you last time, right?
No, we just talked how to defend myself.
Yeah, you should actually say something that I can translate. You can't just ask me to talk for you.
Like, for example, I just told you, I'm not filming. I'm trying to tell the police what I'm doing. And
彼を撮ってない。
彼が嘘つき。嘘つった。
彼撮ってない。It's hard, バカガイチ。
We can check the. Remember where you called that time? I had to explain everything.
If you find out. Yeah, if I know that one.
Karaga Usatsuki. Good evening. Hey, Crazy Japanese. Because the dream couple.
Hello.
Thank you. Oshimae.
Yeah.
What's the house again? Oh.
House?
Yeah, yeah.
It's not house.
Yeah,
It's
where
you live.
Yeah, where you live.
Yeah.
What's that?
Osmae.
Osumae and Oshimae.
Yeah, it's different.
Osumae, Oshimae.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, next time give you Japanese lesson. English lesson.
Next time? No, now?
No. We need topic to think about.
So what we do now?
Finished.
カレーを探しています。アジンレッスン。カレーはどこですか？
カレーはどこですか？
カレーショップ、カレーレストラン。Hey dude, how are you? How's Anyo?
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Hello, Crazy Japanese. Nice to see you again.
Okay.
What about the tongue twist?
StreamがOshimae.
Really?
Yeah.
You finished today?
Yeah.
What's the goal?
Fine.
Really?
Yeah.
Not too early?
This is Tracy's bullying. I already streamed 8.5
Arigato.
hours. Did I? Oh no, 7.5 hours. Dr. Sayers books.
誰も住んでいます。
I need to.
Hello. のぞみくん。Everything will be okay in total. Yeah, hope everything will be fun. Hope the soft lockdown can finish soon. But it's like the end of January. Which day of the February? Maybe the start? The end?
No, middle of February.
Moi moi!
Moi moi!
Moi moi! Thank you! Welcome, Japanese, Crazy Japanese.
Anyone typing Japanese?
See ya! Zombuk.
Thank you.
Kind of hoping for snow tonight.
Will it snow?
Will Tokyo snow?
I have a really good. I thought it was supposed to be today. It snowed a little bit. We had a little bit of ice. See you. You know what? Tomorrow my plan is getting very fun.
What's it?
Oh, I forgot.
You will go to some New Year party without me? It's what you mean?
No. I had some good ideas.
Crispy, bye.
No, I should have.
Hello, founder.
I actually said it. Like, I need to find it. Damn, I need to watch my own stream. Ugh. How boring. I forgot what I was going to do. I had a good idea, but I'm excited for tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Because you break our promise, so I don't have a plan for tomorrow.
You have not enough minerals.
Hi, Rob.
Hey.
Konbanwa.
Konbanwa.
Hope you're having a good night.
Thank you.
Thank you, Fatinko GT.
Mr. Cow.
Mr. Cow. Oh, Miss Cow. Hello, Miss Cow.
Yeah.
こんばんは、ロボ。Hello, ナシゴレン。
Hey, Nasi Goreng. Yeah. Broken promises. Well, we didn't exactly settle the promise. Have a good night. Thank you, mate. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Time to go. Stream ga oshimae. Oshimaemashita? Oshimata? How do I say that? Oshimata? Oshimata?
ライブ配信はおしまいです。おしまいです。
Oshimata.
おしまったじゃない。おしまい is like just I think it's about N is the N. So
who can I raid? I didn't raid Eddingy for a long time. Kira Pa. Josh?
Who Josh?
Josh is the guy who said Ikemen.
Oh. I think so many times. I don't know who.
GN Rob and Q stream.
Q, thank you.
Thank you. Tala full stop. 終了です。 Thanks you, Tracy, for teaching. No problem. Hello,
Go to Japan is
Jim.
just videos though. Thank you, Tala.
Trans, bye. Naughty. Ness, bye.
Guys, do you want hyper Japanese mega IAR mode? This cool sweater. This is from Kenzo. No, I'm joking. It's from Gap from many years ago.
Well met.
Oh, not say Mrs. Rob because you didn't have a space, so I thought Mrs. Rob was a link, so it doesn't say links.
Oh, Focus.
Focus.
Hello, Focus.
Hey, man.
Hello. Hi and bye.
Raid cash? I raided cash recently. Not so long ago. Right. Iringi. I didn't read it for a long time. How do you spell the name? Iringi Apple, right? Oh, Elise Apple.
Well met.
Hi,
Hello,
bye.
Sayonara. Red Elingi.
안녕하세요.
Kira Kira Pa. Guys, take care. Thank you for watching and supporting.
Oh no, follow only or subscriber. Make sure to turn it off. Thank you, dudes. Raid Dragon? Sushi Dragon? I follow him. I didn't see him.
Bye bye, fish.
Oh no. Kaka. Kaka, you need to get VIP there.
There's not many people also. We should stay
Yeah.
home.
Now, if you want, you can.
Well met.
Bye bye. Thank you, guys.
Thank you for supporting and watching. See you soon.
I need my ears working. I heard. No, I won't say that. Peace, guys. Thank you. Take care. Prepare your volume. Turn it down just a little bit.
Some private what?
You
Oh,
have
quick.
not enough
Say
Say
my
my name.
name.
Konoyaro.
Konoyaro. Konoyaro.
Konoyaro. See you.
Bye.
Sayonara.